Joe is not late. Methalic. Joe not late. 1 p.m. my time right now. That's noon Eastern. Not late. Not late. Not late. Not late. Check your watch, bro. Do. Not lake. Wish I was late. Didn't get much sleep. Oh, is there something wrong? So, my PC did one of those terrifying restarting in the middle of the night without telling you that I was going to do that. I keep turning all the settings for Windows 10 to never do its bullshit updates, and it still does it. So I don't really know what to do at this point, but it doesn't happen often. But it's a bit jarring to come back and see that. If it ever happened when something was uploading, I would be very upset. So it's probably good that we have much better internet now. Alright, so let me get my links out, and then we will wait a few minutes, and then we will get started. 1 second. Danganronpa 2 continues. Live on the website known as Twitch. Oh, and then I went to Twitch. That's bad. Alright, that's good. Alright, so let's go back to stream announcements. Okay, we're starting an hour earlier today, so I'm going to actually here everybody, but this is the last one I'll do for this series, I think, unless we take a break in the middle, which I don't think we will, but who knows. You missed the first one? Why did you miss the first one? Okay, I think we're good to... Is this what is known as streaming? So how's everybody doing tonight? And by tonight I mean this afternoon. If you don't watch the Q&As, Lily and I had to do 4 Q&As to get that done. We're going to be making some changes to the format for the next one, but we'll be making a change. Yeah, that took quite a while. I really like the Q&As though, but it's a lot of time. I'm happy to be able to catch a stream. Hey Sangi, how's it going? Glad that you're here. I'm actually almost 19, but that makes me a kid. Are you 18 and a half? 19 is an adult. As much as people in their mid 20s and late 20s and early 30s like to say that anyone below them is not an adult yet, and that just keeps going up until I think you're in your 40s. There's this attitude that until you're in your 40s, you're not really an adult. You know, oh, shut up about being old. Shut up about being old. Like no, like you can have responsibilities at that age, yeah. Hey there, Joe. How's your day? My day's just starting. I barely got any sleep last night, so I woke up just an hour before stream started. I had some of Lily's leftover chili for breakfast, and I took the dogs out. I hung out with the kids for a bit, and I wanted to do some pre-stream stuff, but I didn't have time because I got no sleep. So. Yeah, I'm okay though. I may sound a little tired, but I'm pretty awake. Like I'm pretty good. But it's a little rushed to get started. Thank you, Clarity NL, for resubscribing for 10 months while the stream was down. Thank you very much. Binder Kampfkex used some bits to say add bits, best bits. That's true. That's true. Thank you very much. Thank you, dear Kashid. I'm not sure if there's a capital in your name. Doesn't show up on my list. Sorry if there is and I'm mispronouncing it. Thank you very much, dear Kashid, or I don't know. I'm sorry. You just subscribed 6 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Just Kashid. There we go, Kashid. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the Rubber Sub Club. Sorry for butchering your name. Thank you, Dimick97, for the 100 bits to say squish squish. Wow, really? We're doing the squishy squishy, squishy squishy. I really don't like her. She's the worst one. She's not just the worst girl. She's the worst one out of everybody. I have an important announcement to make today, by the way. After reviewing some evidence, I have decided that Mikan is the best girl for 2 reasons. I don't even think I need to go into detail on what those 2 reasons are, but I have made an executive decision that unless I do not like hanging out with her, like she's got a bad character or something, I don't know. I have made an executive decision that Mikan will be my best girl for the rest of the playthrough, but I will give the other candidates a chance. I will give them a chance. Joe is looking at fan art probably. Nah, I reviewed the beach scene and I inspected the butt, and I have decided that Mikan is the butt for me. Who's Lily's best girl? Also Mikan. We discussed a very serious conversation last night. We discussed it. I presented my evidence. We discussed it, and we're both in accordance that Mikan is in fact best girl. So yeah. Thank you, Galagor, for the 400 bits. Thank you very much, Galagor. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the streams. Thank you very much, Galagor. And thank you, Gomen Dason, for the 413 sub with the message. Kawaii Desu Ugu Anime Boob Festu. Do you say Ugu like Ugu? Like, is that something about how I think anime boobs are so cute or something? Is that what it said? If I actually understood that, I think maybe Danganronpa 3 will be the last weeb game that we play. If I'm getting there, then I'm done. Lucid Streamer used 5 minutes to say, I'm here with a bowl of ramen to prepare myself for the weeb games and also ready for Ibuki to slowly make her way to best girl stat. Oh wow, that's a bold claim, Lucid. That is a bold claim. We'll see if that works out for you. That's a bold claim. I've never had ramen. I don't think I'd like it. And thank you, Dimick97 for 100 bits. Here's another 100 for picking the correct best girl. See? There you go. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. All right, let's get into it, and I will briefly go over what happened in yesterday's stream, and then we will get started. Okay, so how quickly can I do this? Okay, so the game opened with us being this guy, who is named... I won't do this for every stream, by the way. I'm only doing it for this stream. I'm not recapping any other streams, just this one, because it's the second one. We are Hajime Hinata, which I have taken to just call Jimmy, because I can't pronounce his name consistently, so we're just calling him Jimmy. So we're Jimmy. And we were enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy, but we don't know why. So special notes ultimate ? We don't know what our ultimate is. So it opens just like the first game did. So we're going to Hope's Peak Academy, and then we get in there, and there was another kind of time warp blackout thing. It looked like we were in a simulation, like we were in Arsenal Gear. If you've played Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 2 is not a simulation. At least I don't think so. But there's a part when you're in Arsenal Gear and everything's sort of like a VR mission for a little while, and that's the impression I got. In fact, I was talking on Discord about it. I'm getting a very Metal Gear Solid 2 feeling from from this game. So this is so we're Jimmy, and we get there, and there's another memory loss time skip that's been explained already in the game, and we meet all of our fellow Ultimate students, who are these wonderful cast characters. Here's our waifu, by the way, Mikan. Here's hey Mikan, hey. Here's Worst Girl. Nah, this is Worst Girl. This is Worst Girl. I think the rest of the girls are actually okay. I think they're fine. This is the only one I actively dislike. The rest are good. This is Aoi 2.0. You know, the rest are pretty good. Even she's okay. I think it's wrong of me to hate on her when I think that this guy, who is just the male version of her, is really entertaining and funny. I think I was looking at her more as a best girl potential, and when it wasn't what I wanted in that, I just dismissed her. But as a character, she's fine, even though she's the Penguin of Doom. Anyway, so we got memory lost wipe thing, and then we discussed some things. The biggest mystery of the beginning was that Barracuda's back from the first game, and he's fat, so we're calling him Fat Ketchy. So Fat Ketchy is here, and we have and he doesn't seem to remember the events of the first game. So I don't know if it actually is him, or if he's had more intense memory loss or something. I don't know. The world has not been destroyed, so whether this game is a prequel, I don't think it could be, or if it's set concurrently to the first game, again, I don't see how it could be because Barracuda's here, but maybe it's not Barracuda. Whatever. Maybe the world wasn't destroyed. I was pretty sure it was, but maybe it wasn't. Anyway, so then a bunny rabbit shows up, who is this one here. The bunny rabbit shows up. Oh, this is how we get our skills. Oh, nice. I thought we had to go see her. Oh, okay. Damn, we solved the puzzle. Anyway, so the bunny rabbit shows up, which is kind of like a nice version of Monokuma, and then she teleports us to a beach, a tropical island, which I think maybe we can see the map. We're on a tropical island. As you can see in the bottom left there, there's 5 islands with one small island in the middle, and we have no idea how we got there. From there, it's like you have to be friends with everybody and collect these hope crystals. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, you can see them next to the characters, the little six-sided star there, or 6-armed star, and you talk to them and you make friends with everybody. And then Monokuma showed up and ruined everything, and is now enacted the same rules as before. So if we can go to the regulations. So see, the bunny rabbit is like extreme violence is prohibited on the island. Please live in peaceful, relaxing lives. Get the hope fragments, blah, 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 blah. And then Monokuma showed up and said, you know, once a murder takes place, the class trial will begin. You know, so it's the same thing as the first game. If you're here, I assume you've played the first game. If you haven't, I'm not going to go into that. Yeah, so now he killed the bunny rabbit, but the bunny rabbit then came back. So it was not really that important of a death. It seems to me that they're both working together, and it was all faux show, but we'll see what happens later on, I guess. So yeah, that's it. So we're on this island and we're exploring it, and we need to kill each other to get off. Monokuma explained that the memory loss happened, and if we want to get our memories back, you have to kill somebody, and then your memories will come back. He's probably lying, but it still hasn't explained how the memory loss even happens. So I will end by saying that, yeah, we're Jimmy. This is Makoto, which I thought yesterday when because he has the same voice actor as Makoto, I think. When he showed up and he said his name, I thought his name was an anagram of Makoto Naegi from the first game, but I can't make the D fit. So I don't know. I guess I was wrong. I was talking about this on Discord yesterday, but I guess I was wrong. So I was just overthinking it or something. But yeah, I thought for sure, but no. The D doesn't fit. This is Fat Ketchy. So is he him? Is he not? I don't know. He's made himself the leader of the gang. You know him well. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. This is Gundam, who is the Yusuke of this game. He has Yusuke voice, and he is just really dramatic and great. I really like him a lot. This is totally not Leon, who is, we're calling him Soda because I can never remember how to pronounce his first name. So he's Soda. He has shark teeth. I don't know why. He's the ultimate mechanic. And oh, by the way, this, in case you weren't here, Gundam's ultimate breeder is not like he's a fuckboy. That's somebody else. He can breed animals, not you know, himself. Yeah, so Soda's here, who's the ultimate mechanic. This is the true fuckboy. He's the ultimate cook, who we've come to call Fuckboy RD instead of Chef Boy RD. Someone said it in chat, and it stuck. It was a really good joke. He's thirsty as fuck, man, and he wants all the girls. And yeah, he's just blatantly, you know, creepy, but it's entertaining because it's anime. We have not Mondo. This guy has more to him than Mondo, I think. He really likes to take poops, and it's really good that he does that. And he's the ultimate team manager. Somehow he's not in charge, and Fat Ketchy is, but oh well. This is totally not Chihiro. I can't unsee Chihiro. He's the ultimate Yakuza, and he's really cute, and but he's really pissy, and he kind of acts like Mondo from the first game. But I see Chihiro, and I can't unsee it. This is Aoi 2.0, 2.0. Owari, hey Owari. She has some pretty big owies, as you can see. She's the ultimate gymnast, so she's literally just Aoi again. She seems kind of useless. This is Chiaki, who's also kind of useless, but I have the feeling there's going to be more to her. She's the ultimate gamer, and games, even crappy games. Wow, she has shit taste. I feel like there's going to be more to her, but who knows? She's also seems to be narcoleptic, so she's my girl. She's very sleepy all the time, and she falls asleep at weird moments. So yeah, she's pretty cute. This is Sonia Nevermind, who is the ultimate princess, waifu candidate. If I was going to rank the waifus, it would be Mikan, then Sonia, then probably one of these two. Pekka would probably be on like bronze level 2 for with the other two, and then it would be this one is absolutely worst girl. Wendy's okay, but not really my style, and I don't really like her as a waifu status, but she's okay overall. Yeah, so she's kind of an airheady, kind of Sayaka like. The lolly is evil, and she likes to kill things. She likes to kill bugs and crabs and stuff. This is Wendy, because she looks like Wendy from Wendy's. She's the ultimate photographer. Not really much to say about her just yet, but she seems to be quite the investigator, so maybe she's going to become more prominent as thing goes on, and she'll be important. This is Mikan, who's our girl. By extension of me, it's chat's best girl too. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Sorry, chat. Just live with it. She's the ultimate nurse, and let me tell you, man, she's hiding some good stuff underneath the clothes of hers, because she went on a swimsuit. She put on a swimsuit at one point. So did most of the girls actually, and the guys. This guy has quite the where is he? Impressive bulge on this guy. Quite the impressive bulge. But yeah. Who knew that the kind of meek girl was hiding a butt like that? This is Ibuki, who is a punk rocker girl who is the Penguin of Doom. She's all random and excited and bubbly, and she's okay, but nah. And this is Pico, who is totally not Kyoko. Black thong confirmed. Fuckboy RD speculated that she wore a black thong, and then she said, "How do you know about that?" So she was quite embarrassed about that. Yeah, and this is what looks to be the Kyoko of this one, but I kind of feel like maybe we're the Kyoko. Maybe we're the ultimate detective. I don't know what's going on here. We have the exact same face type, huh? Exact same face type. Anyway, that's it. That's the summary done. A little longer than I wanted to, but once we got into the characters, I just wanted to get going. All right, so there we go. Oh man. Let's do scene, and then I'll go through subs and say thank you. Not everyone is as strong as Barracuda. I've never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living in my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live. But this is difficult. Sorry, this is different. I'm sorry, I was being too negative. I glanced at chat there. No, I understand. I'm the same as well. But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what'll make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right.
Bye now.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now. Hey, Mikan.
Hello.
Good morning. Yeah, good morning. I hope she comes out of her shell a little bit, because I'm not the biggest fan of the oh my god, please like me. I hope she warms up a bit. What is it? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked? My first time greeting someone, and I was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. Oh, we made her happy. Could you do it one more time? Good morning. Good morning. Hee. Aww. What kind of life has she had? Aww. Aw, here's worse, girl.
Jeez.
Jeez, I'm so sleepy. Mr. Hamhands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in. But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together?
Aww.
Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine. Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugars and fats.
Hey.
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission.
I'm sorry.
How dare you speak to our girl like that? Wow, I'm so sorry. Jeez, listen to this ugly oh, wow, I hope you die. Can we perform a murder? Ugly bitches crying in the morning makes me so sick. Hiyoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude.
Hey.
Good morning, Jimmy. Yeah, good morning.
Aww.
Jeez, what's with the sullen face? Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind, and I don't know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for.
Aww.
Man, just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea and invite some people to come chat with me.
Got it.
Just so you know, it's going to be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. Okay. I hope you have fun with the Yuzuka guy. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? I guess guys will never know.
Yeah.
I'll go on ahead. You better hurry and go to the restaurant. We're finally alone. Do.
Meow.
Good nom nom nomming. What?
Yes.
I thought up a greeting for when we all eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom 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 at the same time. This is definitely the new hip. What the fuck happened to her nose? All right, I take everything back that I said about her being okay. This is the worst, girl. What? This is definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's the new hip thing to say.
Meow.
Meow. Good nom nom nomming. So I'm gonna go tell everyone. Even if she makes it popular, it'll still be limited to this island. Did it happen before? I didn't see it. Good morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Good morning. What was that pause for?
Well?
I'm in the middle of doing combo strings. I couldn't really reply. Doing what? I guess it's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant then. Did I interrupt something she was doing? Is this whole game a contest to be crowned worst girl? Isn't that what weeb games are? Several people were already at the restaurant. What did we interrupt? But nobody was talking, not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well.
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here?
Huh?
Huh? It seems Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Hehe, maybe he already got killed. Gah? Dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe...
Is he thinking of a plan to kill someone by himself?
You must not!
Soda, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey!
Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. How pleasant. Talk? What are we going to talk about?
Rejoice.
Rejoice. I have decided to throw a party tonight. Huh? A party?
That's right.
That's right. A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party till the sun comes up?
This is your leader's
Just so we're
order.
clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there's no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait!
Hold on. Wait. No, that's wrong! I agree with Barracuda. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this.
Hey.
In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party? It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. It really does, Big B. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
You fiend!
You say that with such significance. You say that with such significance.
It's all clear now.
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party.
But...
Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night. Yeah, we're gonna be busy.
Stop talking.
Mikan and I have plans. If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Then let's party hard. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where is the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. What? How are you gonna find one of those? An enclosed space?
How pitiful.
If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other. The airport? But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice.
I can't stop drooling.
Pressing up against against ladies without sneaking aboard the women-only train and drag. I feel so lucky.
There's something wrong with you.
I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey,
Then how about that old-looking building near this hotel? No, it's close to renovations.
Huh?
That rundown place?
you're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. It's close to renovations. The bunny won't let you in. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However...
Indeed. However, Monomi has forbidden us from entering that old place, yeah. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. Yeah, there we go. I have heard your conversation. Heard it with all my very own ears. Ahem, I have good ears, because I'm a rabbit.
I see.
Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange. Huh? Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
Hello?
Well, she had mushrooms on her head. Oh. She looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time.
Listen.
Oh. No. Oh, no. Oh, regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right? Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to
I
cooperate.
shall allow it.
So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together, that's not gonna happen because you're so disgusting.
Understand?
Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed up by what you see. Your kind words make me want to cry. Your kind words make me want to cry. So we're all good with the old building?
And?
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
Wow!
I have never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it.
Hey!
No way. There's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands.
Huh?
Nah, I don't want to do it either.
Sheesh.
What? Nobody's going to do it?
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing? Random drawing. Who's going to be drawing?
actually,
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. Wow, damn, so pleasant, so pleasant. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning. Okay, why don't we all do it? Does that sound fair?
Judgment!
No. Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everybody took turns pulling the chopsticks Makoto held in his hand, and when it was all said and done...
What?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Damn, how lucky. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
Wow.
I guess it can't be helped.
All right.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. We'll help you, Makoto. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
Like a hot dad. I'll handle the cooking. All right, first I need to prepare my ingredients, then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking it.
I, Fuckboy RD, will go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all.
Then
I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. There's still some time left before the party. There's no way I can spend it staring into space in my room. Well, since I have some free time, it'd be better if I went and talked to my waifu. Waifu. Alright, what does my waifu like? What is my waifu like? What is she like? It's so embarrassing I don't know. I'm so embarrassed I don't know what my waifu likes. What is my waifu like? She likes bathroom smells and alcohol. Alright, no longer my waifu. Likes bathroom smells? Dislikes oversized things? Oh shit. Alright, she definitely can't be our waifu. What was I thinking? Oh no. She's not gonna like me at all. You know, okay, maybe we're going back to Sonya. She's gonna have a rude awakening. Damn. I guess she doesn't like her own butt. No wonder she's so upset all the time. Damn, no wonder. Alright, so thank you to Red Hippie Strum for the 11-month resub. Hey Dad, I just want to tell you I jizzed 6 times to Pyro swimsuit just today. This is the last stream. Thank you, Red Hippie Strum. Thank you for the message. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for telling 836 people. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you, Contumacious, 33 for the 100 bits. Cheer, who is the revolver ocelot of this game? Oh, I don't know. Probably Pecco. Probably Pecco as well, I think. Cat Hands is resubscribed for 10 months. No despair, only hope. Lion Dongers. What's Lion Dongers? I've never seen that one, I don't think. Have I seen Lion Dongers before? No despair, only hope. No take, only throw. Thank you very much, Cat Hands. Thank you, Phantom Yeet. What's Yeet? What is Yeet? Thank you, Phantom Yeet, for the new sub of Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, Phantom Yeet. Thank you. Thank you, Dimmick97 for the 100 bits. His name is almost an anagram, and fans have come up with a meaning for the extra AD, and the creator said it was a total coincidence. Oh, okay. All right, that's kind of weird. Thank you, Panda True Panda True Noe 86 for the new sub of Prime. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Welcome to Prime Time, Panda True Noe. Welcome. Thank you very much. And finally, thank you, N100 for 100 bits. If you really want Makoto to like you, I can think of a perfect gift that'll make him love you. Give him a comb. Ooh. If he combed his hair, is he gonna look just like the old Makoto? His hair is pretty wild. Why were you growling at the mushrooms? The world wants to know. What do you mean? Didn't my impression after I said it not sell out to you? Despair. Who was the last character that had mushrooms on her head? Okay, do we have anything that's bathroom smells? What was the other one? Alcohol. Does she like to drink it, or does she just like to have it to sterilize things? She likes alcohol. Oh man, non-alcoholic wine. She'll be annoyed by that. All right, so what smells like a bathroom? She'll probably like bandages, right? Didn't we have bandages? Oh, infrared thermometer might be pretty good. Measuring flask, maybe. Mr. Stapler. See, Mr. Stapler is for nurses, so Mr. Stapler is probably pretty good, right? Memory notebook. A ragged notebook. The cover says Kyoko. Memory notebook. The writing is inside are 2 not 2. Okay, so not a prequel confirmed. Okay, broken warhead. All right, cool. Tissue. Should we give her some tissues? A modern symbol of our present society, this disposable paper has many uses, such as blowing your nose, wiping away dirt, and wrapping with kindness. Wrapping with kindness? What? Potpourri is a bathroom smell. I agree, but I'm not sure if the game will agree with that. Oh, let's give her a man's nut. Bandage wrap. A cloth bandage wrap used to treat wounds. In some cases, you can use this to demonstrate your morbidity or cruelty. I think maybe we should give her some bandage wrap. I think she'd like that. Let's give her some bandage wrap. Okay. Hey, Mikan. Did you have business with me? What should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out? Yeah, of course this is what the whole game's about now. Is it okay if we spend time together? You're not being punished for something, are you? I spent time today rambling on with Mikan. Looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Mikan a present? Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm so excited. Alright, let's give her the bandages. So thank you very much. I will treasure this for the rest of my life.
Yes!
For the rest of my life, I will never wash this hand of mine that received a gift from Jimmy. Oh, we're in already. Damn, this was easy. Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikan is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow I feel... Alright, let's see if it's back. No? Are we back? Alright, we're back. Cool. Alright. Look what you missed. Look what you missed. That's what she said. So I don't know when it cut off. So for the rest of my life, I will never wash this hand of mine that received a gift from Jimmy. And then I said, despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikan is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow I feel like I did something bad to her, even though I know I didn't do anything. And then she says, and I say, And then she says, I'm sorry. And I said she was Canadian. And then Jimmy says, what's this all of a sudden? And then she says, I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. Did I do something wrong again? What should I do? Would it make you happier if I took my clothes off? And then I said yes. And then I looked over at chat, and it was just F. And I was like, oh, wow, they really don't like Mikan. And then I realized it wasn't that at all. Yeah, Twitch completely died. Yeah. Fuck Twitch incompetent hacks. I don't know. Twitch has some problems now and then, but overall, it's pretty stable. I don't know. I don't know if that's fair or not. I have no idea. Hey Dad, is Lily better than Mikan still? Yep. But I went and spoke with Lily when we were, in our limbo area, when stream was down, and she told me that she was watching a stream and now she's changed her mind. And Mikan is no longer best girl for Lily. She prefers Sonia. All right, we have 5 whole viewers right now. Big time streamer. We have 5 whole viewers. Say what you will, but remember the last time YouTube went down? Yeah, me neither. Has YouTube streaming ever went down? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, but you are right. I don't remember the whole YouTube site ever going down. Yeah. Okay, so can we continue? Are we okay to continue? We good? Chat doesn't work. Well, I see you chatting. So, I don't know. Can't get that sweet Jack Ryan money on YouTube. Maybe tweet that it's back up. I think most people are here. Stream's working, but I still have a message from Twitch. We're having trouble loading data. Some data from the channel. Okay, well I think we can go. Let's just go, and if it's not completely 100% fixed before we get to the trial or whatever, then I think we'll just stop it and we'll continue tomorrow and have this be just a bad day. Anyway, hold on. Why are you reacting like that? You're right. You don't want to see me naked, right? Then how about my money? What? Seriously, hold on. Go back to being naked.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It's no use. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation is going to get even worse. All right, I should just calm down first. Hey, Mikan, I just want to talk to you normally. Talk? Today is such a beautiful day. Yeah, not as beautiful as you. Yeah. I'm sorry, should I take off my clothes? Yes. No. Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikan about something she might get excited about. Favorite bandage type, favorite type of guy, favorite type of pizza. Alright, I think bandage type is the easy solution here, but is that the right one? Is that the right one? Let's go with it. Mikan, what type of bandage do you like the most? You better say the one I just gave you. Bandage? Let's see, there are a lot of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types. But I definitely like non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting, but they still firmly secure wounds. I'm glad. Looks like she's getting into the conversation. So sorry, I went ahead and started talking on my own. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked anyway. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more. Really? Let's call it a day for now. Yeah, okay. Mikan is not surviving to the end of the game. There's no fucking way.
Hajime! Yes?
If it's not too much trouble for you, I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so of course, anytime.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Aw, she's so sweet. Aw. She's so sweet. We decided to go our separate ways for now. But for some reason, I feel like Mikan was staring at my back a little too long. Oh, she likes the butt. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that well. Mikan's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. For now, I decided to return to my room. Okay, Twitch is telling me I have 1 viewer, so goddamn, you are really good at multi-botting 1 viewer. Holy shit! I don't know how you're doing this in chat right now. There's still some time left. I feel restless. Maybe I should go for a walk. Okay, free time. Okay, free time. All right. So I think this is probably gonna be the last free time before someone is murdered. So who should we hang out with? Should we do a poll? Is the poll even gonna work? Oh wow, my chat's broken too. I can't see chat either. The only reason I can see chat is because I didn't close my old chat window. Oh man, what happened, Twitch? What the fuck happened? I just refreshed the page, and yeah, I can't see chat. Do a poll to see if we can see a poll. Well, I don't even think I have any privileges in chat right now. When I talk, I just have a regular name. Yeah, I don't think we can do a poll, sorry. Okay, so, alright, we can hang out with Owie, or we can hang out with Fat Ketchy. I don't want to hang out with the same person twice just yet. We hang out with Owie, hang out with Gamer Girl. We could hang out with Ibuki and make the degenerates of chat really happy. We can hang out with Pico. Or I kind of want to hang out with Fat Ketchy. Gamer Girl, Gamer Girl, Gamer Girl. A lot of people sing Gamer Girl and Pico. It's between Pico and Gamer Girl. Now Fat Ketchy's winning. Okay, we're going Gamer Girl. We'll go hang out with Gamer Girl. Damn, why did they even put guys in this game? It should just be you and 15 waifus. Like that's how the game really should be. And you know what? There shouldn't be any murders or anything or any gameplay. It should just be talking to 15 waifus and going on dates with them. And maybe like there's like a little mini game of trying to like boost up your stats in different areas to make yourself more attractive to the waifus that you can choose. And you know, and maybe if you finally do get with one, it shows a little bit of raunchy pictures at the end. Like damn, some people should make those games. Yeah, I'm like damn. All right, where is she? Which one's Gamer Girl on the little list? Is it her? Is it there? Isn't she to the left of Penguin of Doom? So she's outside. Okay, how's the pet? Oh, pooped. She's in her room? Oh, that's Mikan. I'm sorry. Where's Gamer Girl? Oh, she's next to Sonya. I'm sorry. Let me I believe you, but I just want to see it on the map so I understand how I missed it. All right, she's there. Okay, I'm sorry. Ding dong, ding dong. Well, she's probably asleep. Who is it? Oh, we're in. Oh, how did she get all this shit? She has an arcade machine. Oh, what's that? Is this a new game that just came out? I'm pretty sure I'm going to regret playing this, but that's what makes it so much fun. What? Oh, we leveled up. Oh, you get experience for inspecting things? Oh, coins are back on the menu. Party all night, huh? I really like her hoodie. I fell asleep right away, so it might be impossible for me to stay awake. What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? All right, do we have any games for her? Hold on, let's see. Let's see who else is around. Do we actually have a present for her before we do that? She likes games, right? And that's it? She hates alarm clocks and she likes games. So do we have any present that's like a game? Didn't we have like a little old game? One of those little like shitty toys you got when you were a kid? A racing game? Nitro, yeah, there we go, right? Okay, we'll give her that. We'll give her Nitro Racer. Okay. Yeah, let's hang out.
Yep.
I should rest up before then. Want to take a nap with me at the beach? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds great. I took a nap at the beach with Chiaki. I now feel stronger with her now that we've hung out. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. We're like, yeah, let's give her a present. Let's give her a present. What do you mean she's a trap? And any girl that shows up, trap. Any guy that shows up, reverse trap. Isn't that a pretty rare item?
Thanks.
This seems a little... I feel like it might raise the flag. What? What? Oh god, are you right? Oh god. I don't care, she's cute. She's staring off into space again as usual.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was getting a little sleep while you were standing. Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? The statue of Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch, huh? Is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? I mean, she's the ultimate gamer. How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life, or maybe life is just a game.
But still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there. There are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. Haha, as expected, the ultimate gamer. I'd probably just give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. I see. What is it? I won't tell you. Oh, are they dating sims? I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. So I guess that's good enough for now. Yeah! I parted ways with Chiaki and went back to my room. Bing bong!
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
I think that my list is probably broken, but I will say thank you as they come in, because Twitch is still having some problems. Thank you, Witch Dance, for the new sub. Welcome to Dragon's Den and Witch Dance. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dufresne? I said your name before. Maybe my thing's broken. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub, Dufresne. JJ Mara used a bit to tell me to feed my pet. Yeah, actually, I don't think I have fed the pet. How do I feed the pet? Do I need to go get food for the pet? Oh, no. Normie2 has resubscribed for 10 months with the message, Dad, where's my foreskin? Is this what it's going to be like today, chat? Is this the day we're going to have? Dad, where's my foreskin? Dad, I just jerked off the Pyro swimsuit for the sixth time. Dad, I put something in my butt. Like, is that what it's gonna be like today, chat? Is this the day we're having? I just want to know. Thank you, Normie too. Thank you, Velvet NCB for the 100 bits. Didn't even know I had 100 bits, so here you go. Love your streams. Oh, thank you. You probably don't love what I just said, so thank you for the bits. Dufresne, is it Dufresne? Was that how you say it? Sorry, Dufresne, if that's how you say it. And thank you, Fremy1, for the new sub. Welcome to Dragon's Den, Fremy1. Thank you very much.
It is now 10 p.m.
Oh shit, where are the sprinklers?
Please return to your rooms and relax. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Good night, he says. Whatever, I have a party to attend. Damn, we're being a little edgy. Alright, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Okay. Hope Makoto's not deed in there. Hope Makoto's not deed. Hey, Penguin.
Oh my!
Oh, are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Fuckboy RD's cooking. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. Alright. Okay, here we go. My waifu, chat's waifu. My waifu, chat's waifu. Not all chat. Not all chat. It's about time for the party. Hee hee. I'm really excited. I'll do my best not to be in the way, so it's fine if I stay here, right? Are you really worrying about something like that? Yes. I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. Yeah. I'm trying really hard to think think of a funny way that I can combine 2B and a nurse together to bait Merrick into drawing it, and I think just having this really shallow, shitty attempt is enough. So, you know, there you go. People will find that funny, and I can pass it off as this ironic bullshit joke, and people don't really know if I'm being serious right now. But yeah. Nurse 2B, wouldn't that be funny? Not really, though. Not really. No, not really. In dating sim, flag is used to say you got the romance route. For example, in Persona 5, you can raise the flag of the girl. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, I see. I didn't know that. Is that what it is? Okay. I thought they were making a dick joke. So this is the old building compared to the hotel. It definitely looks worse for the wear. I like it in here. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. Oh, damn, you're a bouncer now? The body check. I still can't unsee the gay bend thing, man. I can't unsee Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen.
I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Barracuda went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Well, you didn't check thoroughly enough. Of course I haven't.
That's fine.
Very well. I shall allow you to enter. It was at that moment I noticed a strange item near where Barracuda was standing. Metal cases. Metal gear.
What?
Duralumin? 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 Actually, I found them at the supermarket. I don't know what that is. Am I ignorant for not knowing what that is? I don't know what that is. This one used to store any dangerous items. Is that like a brand? Items I find during body checks. Is it a type of Duralumin? Is it a type of metal box? The other one is for, well, let's say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean, emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Barracuda turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's gonna try and kill us all at the same time, and then there's no one to, there's nobody to put him on trial, because because the bear hasn't made that rule yet, has he? Has he not made that rule yet? Because he had to put that rule in. Yeah, he hasn't made that rule yet. Damn. Damn. He's so cautious, I didn't expect him to perform a body check, and what do you mean by emergencies only? Oh, Makoto did not do a good job. This reminds me of the room I'm in right now. All the cobwebs everywhere. Office. Do 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 do. Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. Well, doesn't this defeat the point of trying to be in away from Monokuma? Oh, I see a thing in there. Is this the desk the staff used for busy work? It looks like it's dusty. It's better if I don't touch it. Yeah, whatever. All right, I see him. Nice.
I've been found.
That's a circuit breaker. It was all the way up there. How's anyone supposed to reach it? Well, more importantly, I should go to the dining hall for now. This is the remote control for the air conditioner. I wonder if the filter is clean. Well, more important, yeah, let's go to the dining hall. But first, let's go to the bathroom. Unisex bathroom. Oh, you don't need to go now, but what if there's like a oh, what? Oh, that's very Hope's Peak Academy. What? What's that there for? There's no need for that. Okay, there's a bathroom over there. It looks like you already used it. Okay. Alright.
Oh?
There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen.
Sheesh.
However, Barracuda will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well. Kitchen. Hey, Sonia.
I see.
So this is what the inside looks like. There's so many gaps in the wooden floor. Is that because it is so old?
All right.
I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement. I like you, Sonia. I don't know. It's between Sonia and Mikan. I can't make a decision. I guess when you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. Who knew I like princesses? Who knew? Thank you, Zilted, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time, Zilted. Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you. Hope you're liking the stream. Some irons. Okay. Is there a bear in here? Not seeing a bear. I wonder how well they're hidden. I wonder if there's like some that are just you can barely see. Okay, let's just leave. We don't need to continue. Just make a harem so we don't have to choose. Can you do that? No F? Twitch is okay? Beep, 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 beep. Damn, this is some Flintstones bullshit. There are a lot of different types of dishes, but this meat on the bone looks like something a caveman would eat. Where do you even get something like this? I'm hungry. I guess I should go to the dining hall. Meat's on the bone. This is the kitchen's equipment list. It details where each item is supposed to go. Well, more importantly, I need to go to the dining hall. It's a knife set. I never knew there were so many different types of knives. I don't know anything about knives, but Teru probably knows what each knife is used for. Well, more importantly, I should head over to the dining hall for now. Yeah, I know.
Hello there.
Oh, did you need something? Don't worry, I've already prepared all of the dishes. Or rather, did you want me to cook you up too? Huh? What does that even mean? Fuckboy RD prepares a special meal for us all. And everyone's sitting at the table about to tuck in, and then suddenly, bing, 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 bong. The body announcement has a body has been found. Fuckboy RD awkwardly looks at all the food on the table. Shit, I didn't think he would announce it. That would be a quick trial. He's still alive. That's good. Thank you, Scotty Skyline 93 for the new Sober Prime. Thank you very much, Scotty Skyline 93. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you. Ah, Jimmy, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid up the carpet too. Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
Yep, I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. I was hanging out with best girls. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Makoto.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, is the flag still up? I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So...
We gotta do something about it. You're right, we should do something.
super difficult.
I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder if someone can do something about it. So on the same page then. I'm not sure I understand. This whole place sure is run down. I feel bad Makoto went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration. Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey.
But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. I wonder if is someone gonna get murdered and something important's gonna slip through the floor. Alright, what have you been doing, Aoi? Hey, what's up? It's pointless, she's completely focused on the food.
Good instincts.
Even though that man is a lonely worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check.
How annoying!
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Barracuda put it in that Duralumin case of his.
Aw, man.
Sniffle. Even though it took me the entire day just to clean this hall, I'm glad everyone's so happy. Alright, do we have to talk to the worst girl?
Gross.
That creep Barracuda rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too. So, I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. Eh? I'm pretty in demand, you know. You're just kidding. Iron plates? That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls? Yeah, that's weird.
How pitiful.
All is not what it appears to be. Eh?
Stay back.
One of my four... Devas. One of my four Devas, Supernova Silver Fox San D, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. He really is Yusuke. He really is Yusuke. Is this what is known as a window? Window.
Let me tell you.
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering the windows?
The night is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Minsk and Boo stand ready. Hey, why are iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. Guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly, we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring throughout the dining hall. What?
I've made you wait.
Huh? Nani? Thank you for waiting. Teru is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I apologize. I did inform him about the party, but
Jeez.
it's not like you need to apologize, Pico. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. Ooh. Are you gonna try and kill us? Kill us all, Barry? Really? What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
Hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Barry's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous. Stop. As he stomped his way toward the table.
Hey, what are you doing?
You're hogging all the food! No fair!
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
How is he speaking so clearly?
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Okay, I thought he was talking about Pico's sword on her back. I didn't think it was about this.
Hello there.
Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Huh? What? Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting, cooking with such dangerous items?
No.
Dangerous? That's churrasco? Churrasco? It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either? If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Jimmy, come with me. I need your help. Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Barry's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. My Makoto sense is tingling. Big Mac sense is tingling.
Let's go.
Alright, this is the kitchen and we have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Thoroughly, huh? Barry stomped into the kitchen and I followed after him.
Listen.
Let's get on with it. Then, search this place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Barry began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me those two.
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Barry threw the forks and knives into the Duralumin case one after the other. Duralumin. You're being very thorough about this. Yeah, a little too far. What were these knives here? Knife set. Yeah, here. There appear to be various types of knives, but these...
What?
Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them. Barry grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it into the Duralumin case with the rest. One day I'll say it properly, of course. Alright, what about... We could smash frying pans. Like, you could kill someone with a frying pan. What about the glass? We could break the glass. This paper is...
I see.
It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. It could be paper cut. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses, 1 spork. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by 1. Oh no. Oh no. Someone could like break open the bone and stab it into somebody too. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine, seafood dishes too. Plates too. Smash a plate, it can be cut. I've seen Breaking Bad. Barry, this is a fool's errand. This is a fool's errand. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That territory, he sure got fired up, but I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous. Yeah, they totally could be. Okay, can we leave? Are we done? Oh, is there fan art? 1 second. Is FPS? as as much effort was put into this as Joseph did asking for it to be nurse. Damn, that's going in something like my cringe compilation, but not the same. Gabe Newell, Ultimate Game Developer as well. Yeah, it's the same pose. It's the same pose that Barry has, man. It's the same goddamn pose. Oh shit. Thank you to, I said thank you to Scotty Skyline 93, didn't I? I think I did. Just in case I didn't, thank you Scotty Skyline 93. Thank you to Divine 1998 for the 3-month resub with Jackie Best Girl. Okay, alright. I respect your decision. I respect your decision. There are a lot of Best Girl candidates in this one. They definitely upped their game from the first one. Definitely, for sure. Thank you JJ Amara 813. A spoon could be used to kill someone. You could use it to scoop an eye out, maybe. Exactly. Like anything could be a weapon if you try hard enough. Did I miss some art? There were 2, right? Oh, and thank you Zevborn as well for the Super Prime. Thank you Zevborn. Thank you. Thank you very much, Zevborn. Welcome to Prime Time. Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really, is that all?
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly, I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? Distrustful person? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Barry has a past he can't talk about. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. Damn, Barry's changed. Barry's gone through some character development. Again, if it even is Barry. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. Maybe he hasn't changed that much. By the way, that past you mentioned...
That's enough.
Now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. After you go on 4 dates with me and give me 4 presents. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works this hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet. Huh?
Why?
What? The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. There are no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding,
Don't
right?
tell me. You're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items?
No.
Well,
no.
most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem, but still. Wow, Jimmy! Stop it. Get off me. Not into that sort of thing? Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be 1 iron skewer missing. That's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Unless it's in his ass. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get back. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Teraturo. Come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. Oh, Finn's coming for a visit. How's it going, bro? How's it going? How's it going?
Mama.
How's it going?
Too far.
There's 2 flies
It's
and 2 ants? Wow. Who's that? Who's that?
Mama.
That's Mama? Who's that?
Mama.
That's Mama too? Who's that?
Mama.
Also Mama. Who's that?
Mama.
Who's that?
Mama.
Who's that? How dare you?
Mama.
Who's that?
Hey.
Who's that?
Mama.
That's Mama?
See, this is why it doesn't matter who you pick.
Mama.
Because they're all me, right? So you
Mama.
cannot have a non-Lily wife.
Mama. Were there any flies upstairs?
6.
6? No, there's not. I don't think there are any
It's
flies.
one.
Any?
2.
2? Yeah, that is a 2 on the screen. Yeah, that's a 1 and that's a 2 under the Sonia name. Yeah. Can you say Sonia? Sonia? Can you say Owie?
I.
Yeah. Can you say Chiaki? Good try. Good try. Can you say Hyoko? Can you say Wendy? Mikan? Good try. Can you say 2B? 2B. Can you say A2? A2. Good boy. So, do you want to do what we did yesterday? Evie is a dog, right? No. What's Evie? Oh, Evie's a cat. Evie's a cat. I'm sorry. Jana. Jana's a cat too, right? No. Oh, Jana's a dog. Why am I so silly, mommy? I never remember.
It's very confusing.
Chloe's a cat though, right? No, what's Chloe's a dog too? Oh. Daddy's so silly. Daddy can never remember. No, hold on. Evie's a dog. No. Meow. Oh, sorry.
Is Finn a dog?
What's Finn? Oh, you're Finn. Okay, okay. Is Leo a dog? What's Leo? Baby.
Daddy.
Is Daddy a dog?
Huh.
Oh, you want a hug? Okay. Okay, I'll give you a hug. All right. 2 hugs. All right, you can have 2 hugs. You can have 2 hugs. 2 hugs. 2 hugs. Aww. All right. So I'll see you later, kiddo. Okay? Give me a kiss. What? You want water? There's no water over there. Purple? Yeah, there's something purple over there. Give me a kiss. Right, see you later, kiddo. Yeah, there's a box. You're right, there's boxes. Yeah. Purple box. Yeah, you're right.
Bye, chat.
Now, everyone's birthday? January 1st, April 28th, May 5th, December 14th, June 29th, September 2nd, February 22nd, August 16th, July 15th, March 14th, October 13th. Ooh. No wonder she likes to. Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say that. It's the occult, right? Yeah, she likes the occult. Friday the 13th. Maybe Sonia has a nasty dark side to her. Is she also the tallest waifu? 5'7", 5'7". She is. Damn. A little taller than Lily even. March 9th, April 24th, May 12th, November 27th, June 30th. Okay. All right, let's get started. They're finally back.
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first.
Lies!
An issue? Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this Duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items.
Huh?
Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there's a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there.
Then
Somebody should go guard it. That would keep it safe, yes. Why is she allowed to keep her sword? She even said that she could kill somebody with it. Plot hole, Barry. Plot hole. No, not plot hole. Just a mistake, Barry. Mistake, Barry. Who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding. It'll be lonely there by yourself. I know it's bamboo. She still said she could kill somebody with it. I know it's bamboo. Yeah, I remember. But she still said she could kill somebody with it. I don't mind. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. Nah, if I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be "Lonely Girl in the Storage Room." Oh, Pico's dead.
However,
No, she's not. However, Teratiro has... I really feel like Fat Catchy's gonna die right now. However, Teratiro has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it all right for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Damn.
But-
2 fingers up. But if you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. Why do I think Fat Catchy's gonna die? Because I don't see the whole game having such a strict do what I say leader in every single case. But maybe it will. I don't know. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
understood.
This is kind of dumb. Why don't they just guard it in the corner in the same room so everyone knows? Like, what? Oh well. Understood. So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the Duralumin case and a plate piled with food, Pico left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Pico's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got the super cool melancholy vibe.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too? This? No, this case is fine. This is the party case!
That's weird.
He opens it up and it's like Mary Poppins' purse and he just keeps taking out keg after keg after keg. Let's get this party started! Let's turn this siesta into a fiesta. No fair, you're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
This Duralumin case stays with me at all times. I put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
Stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it.
Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Huh? Are you talking about?
That's right.
Monokuma, of course. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious side.
Alright, so you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on!
Wait a sec. If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated? It's perforated, right? Perforated?
Move!
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something? You?
Hey!
Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monomi?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated, as we say while we're right in front of the security camera in the background that's listening to everything that we say.
Oh!
Plus, Monomi and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, It's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. But the flag! The flag! No! What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's all settled, right? Then can we... You're right, let's begin. Oh, whoa! God damn. Damn. Hey, owies. God damn. Oh, whoops! My finger slipped. Hold on. Let me say thank you to some people. Sorry, I don't know why my finger slipped there. Thank you to how hilarious for 100 bits. What do you call the 9th iteration of 2B that has a kindness malfunction? 2B9? How hilarious. Wait, did I miss something? What do you... Sorry, 1 second. Benign. It's benign for someone. No, I thought I missed something in chat. Something about a spoiler? I'm okay. Alright, well, you know, he's 50 bits. Finn is clearly a chat member. He's always correcting Joe. Your interactions with your son melt my heart, by the way. Oh, thank you, Wuggy. Yeah, he's definitely a chat member. Spoiler got deleted. Alright, Wuggy, very well. I will draw along with this. He really is Yusuke. Oh, Best Boy looks pretty good in that outfit with the scarf. This is like a post-apocalyptic Best Boy. I miss Yusuke, man. I hope Yusuke gets his own game. Yusuke was the best. Thank you, Wuggy. Thank you.
Fine.
Here he is. So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. Yusuke, the later years, the emo years. And with that, the party started. A deadly party, a deadly meal, a deadly banquet, a deadly Yusuke, a deadly. A deadly fuckboy ID, a deadly chicken, a deadly burger. Now I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Or your hips, they're moving by themselves.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself. Gum.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating, but now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together, friends who developed a sense of unity. Ekamaru, did something happen? That the party's just started, but I wonder if they really were in a class beforehand, I wonder if our character wasn't a part of that class, and that's why he feels left out in some way. Maybe it works on two levels. Like at the beginning, you also think that something's gonna go wrong because of the first game, because it's the sequel, right? I think the opening's really good in this one. It's much stronger than the first. I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop
me, Barry. There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. What is it with him about pooping? If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man. Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man. So he was talking about the toilet. There's a toilet down the hall. If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
What?
What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down, you probably just dropped it somewhere. Oh shit, I'm gonna shit!
Quiet.
Shut up, don't you dare. Hey, is it really alright if I eat all of this?
What did you say?
Don't be an idiot, make sure you leave some for me.
Come on!
This is going bad. Hey Barry, everyone come on, I'm gonna take a picture.
Say cheese!
Alright, say cheese. Snap. Hey, why can't you all act a little more mature? Beep beep.
What?
What was that sound just now? Bizap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh, it's dark all of a sudden. What?
It's a blackout!
It's a blackout. Damn, how much poop was in him? A blackout? Eh? A blackout?
Hey, I can't see anything.
In that instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
Who the fuck is that?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
Is that Wendy? I don't know their voices. Who the fuck was that?
What the hell? What's going on here?
That's Fat Catchy. Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. And because it's dark outside, complete darkness, therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
That's Awari.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
That was... Fuck by RD. It kind of sounds like Danny a little bit, like the actual Danny from Games
Perhaps
Ghost.
the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Uh-oh. Is someone deed? Zap. Ah. At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Mikan's appearance had been compromised.
I'm sorry. I tripped again.
There's our girl! There she is! There's our girl! That's the one for us. Oh god. I'm sorry, I tripped again.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment. No! Please don't look at me!
I can't take this at all! Mahiru! It's time to snatch some shots! There's no way I can do that.
Please forgive me. Just forgive me already!
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
I think we should go with Sonya. I think we're going back on the Sonya train. Hick. Ugh. Ugh. I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. I'm so. Aw, now I feel bad.
Hey.
Yeah, from now on, just be careful.
Huh?
Oh, I'm glad the lights are back on here too.
Yay!
So you were the one who fixed the breaker. Soda, you were unusually useful this time.
Hey,
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office for the circuit breaker. 1 second. 1 moment. Just like 10 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. It was really, really cold in here when I came down here earlier, and I turned the heat on just a little bit, and now I want to turn off. It's really hot in here now. Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Yeah? Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you
Don't
stupid?
who knows me. You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh
Oh my.
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen?
my.
No. Barry is missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Barry. We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Barry, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch blackness?
Hey,
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room. So can I ask you to check the entrance, Jimmy? Yeah, got it.
For now.
Then I guess I'll go look in the office.
Then.
I shall go look around the hallway. I'll wait here. It's kind of in the middle of the meeting anyway. She's still gonna eat while this is going on. I must. Bathroom. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing.
Jeez!
Mr. Hamhands ran away just because there was an itty-bitty blackout. Hehe, such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Barry go? Is he dead? I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Did you get into the bathroom? What are you doing? Weren't you going to use the bathroom?
Damn it.
Yes, but it appears someone else is using it, and the door's been shut since before the party even started.
Fool!
Damn you, the bathroom is for everyone. How dare you hog it? Someone's been using the bathroom since before the party even started? That's what it looks like. No matter how many times I check, it never seems to be open.
Shit!
This is bad. Oh shit, I'm going to shit.
What?
Go. The more I try to hold it in, the more it wants to come out. Hold it in. Come on, you can do it. Even so, that's a long time to be in the bathroom. Who's in there? If they've been in there since before the party started, it can't be Barry. It can only be Yuzuka guy. Or Monokuma. Just go back. What are you doing? Go back to your room and just shit. This is not worth it. Clatter, clatter. It's not opening. It seems someone is in there. Hey, Sonia. I've searched the hallway, but there's no sign of Barry. Where did he go? Is he outside? I haven't looked yet. I'll go check. Can we go to the other areas? Will it let us? Where's Pecco? Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. It's just what it looks like. Barry's not here. In fact, nobody is here. Doesn't that seem odd? Huh, now you mention it. Wasn't Pico supposed to be in this room? I know, right? Isn't it weird? Why is she missing too? Popping in to say hi from Japan. Going to have to be a VOD boy for these when my internet is better. Thanks, Reese. Hope you like the VODs. So far, it's going quite well. It's better than the first game. Creek. Makoto.
sorry.
Sorry to surprise you. Oh yeah, you were looking around in there.
Yep.
Yeah, Barry isn't here. I wonder where he is. Whoa, what the f... Did he become giant all of a sudden? Oh, damn. Damn. Manlet no more.
Hajime.
Man, that blackout totally surprised me. I was totally right to think these podunk facilities are lame. Since this place is still part of the hotel, wouldn't you assume it gets enough electricity? But even so, for the circuit breaker to actually fail.
Yeah.
Jeez, I
Guess that's
decided there's
about
no
it.
way I'll ever be able to live the crude country bumpkin life. Yeah, unless someone flipped it. Chiaki and Monomi are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh?
Hey, Jimmy. Oh, sorry. Huh, Jimmy. What about the party? It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Barry pass by here?
Nope.
Barry? Nope, I didn't. But what happened to Barry? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building, and Barry vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but nope, nobody came out. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think. He's in the bathroom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Ah, Jimmy, how'd it go? Well, I talked to Chiaki. She said he didn't go outside. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange.
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird.
Huh? What about Pico? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey,
Well, actually, not even Pico was there.
Huh?
Pico's gone too? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Snort, snort. Truly, truly outrageous. Did something happen? Akane?
It smells.
Well, do any of you smell something?
Well,
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria, releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus.
yes.
Damn, best girl said anus. Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. Blood. Sniff, sniff, sniff. As Akane's nose twitched like a beast's, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. A table at the very back of the dining hall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay. Well, let's talk to everyone and build up some suspense.
No.
The smell of blood. That's weird. I didn't cook any dishes that involve rare meat, so there's no way there'd be any smell of blood. Is it one of the hamsters? I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna shit. Is the bathroom still occupied? Shouldn't the nurse have a... Yeah, there we go. If it smelled bad, she's used to smelling it. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. Aw, she's all flustered. Yeah, you're like a wild dog, Akane. You even wolfed down a ton of food, kihihi.
what the heck?
The smell of blood, you say? It's probably the smell of a rare steak or something, right?
This is going
Sorry,
nowhere.
my nose is super untalented, but my ears are way talented, no joke. Damn, she's gonna steal Christmas.
Let me tell you this.
Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, would like to inform you of something. From this point on, if you proceed, you may eventually regret that decision someday. If you still intend to go, I will not stop you.
That's...
Smell of blood coming from that table.
Hey.
It's best if we go check it out, Jimmy. Yeah. Hey, Sonia.
That is.
The smell of blood. I'm only able to smell the appetizing aromas wafting from the dishes.
Hey,
Smelling blood. How can anyone even do that? It's just her imagination, right? That's obviously what it is.
That's impossible.
You better hurry and check it out so we know for sure. It's there. I can smell blood coming from that table in the back. Alright. Alright. Time to check the table. Oh, she points the table in the very back. Damn it. This one in the back. This one in the back. Oh, no. Okay, alright. Okay. Check pet first. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll check the pet first. Check the pet first. Alright. We're checking the pet. No, it didn't poop. We're good. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna check the table after a 5-minute break. See you guys soon. Sorry, we shouldn't take a break because the Twitch went down, but people are asking because they were probably sitting here refreshing. Go pee and brush your teeth. Got you guys. Alright, who's not here? It can't be Jackie, we just saw her. It could be Pico. It could be Fat Ketchy. Or it could be the Yakuza guy, right? Those are the only options, right? Is there anyone else missing? Let's see. Hope you all brush your teeth. Thank you, Richard Dane, for the new sub of Prime. Thank you very much, Richard Dane. Welcome to Prime Time, Richard Dane. Thank you. Would Mikan be fine with Nadai with him pooping? Seeing as she likes bathroom smells? I hope not. I hope not. Thank you, Ghost Gits, for the 213 sub. Thank you very much, Ghost Gits. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Forlorn Winter, for the 69 bits with the message Pantsu. Pantsu. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Who is it? The smell of blood. The smell of blood. It's Makuro Ikusaba. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table. I dashed toward the table at the back, reached out toward the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Murder? Why? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Oh! It's Fat Ketchy! And the night vision goggles from the supermarket. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. What I saw was a guy who had eaten too much and then drowned in Pepto-Bismol. I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Barry Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. We didn't hang out with him.
Byakuya? Why is Byakuya?
Byakuya.
No.
Dracula. I just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me, as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend. My friend's a bit much.
Why?
What is this?
Oh, he finally shit.
Hey!
Oh, the open trunk behind. Was that there before?
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if not, this...
What the hell?
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting. On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder?
Could it be?
Oh, hold on, then does this mean... Of course.
That's right!
Barry was killed by one of you. What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? I don't know, I can't see it. A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Barry was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I'd accepted the fact that Barry was murdered. What is this?
Could it be?
Is that really Barry? Where have you been?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Barry?
Phew!
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? Ding, ding, ding.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
class trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
correct!
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be. Someone actually killed? There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect. I won't believe it. One of us killed Barry. There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No, no, no!
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Hey!
Hey, what are you saying?
You can't!
Everyone, please, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
They just didn't have the budget to say the next word. On my grandfather's name. You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
On my grandfather's grave. Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
On my grandfather's plane.
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This is kind of depressing.
I don't even know where to begin. At this rate, yeah, it's a long story with your grandpa.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Hirsch.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Did you see that? This stunning display of power? Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Ugh, if only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovely doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into the investigating.
Yahoo!
I think it's an investigation. It could have rhymed. Yahoo! I wish you the best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What
does this
is
mean?
this?
I don't understand this at all. A search for Barry's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Ugh, give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
Ugh, you can't doubt each other because you're all like super friends. But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait!
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I've finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
So...
Seriously, did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We've got to do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you!
No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up. Go away already, you useless piece of trash. Wait. How, threats are scary. Do we really have to do it?
But...
No, I don't want to do something like that.
No!
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary. So scary. However, it is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. Why has no one asked her where she was yet? But still, I can't believe one of us killed Barry. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Barry's death. I will do my best to prove there's no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves.
There's no
but
mistake.
that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
Well?
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know!
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing!
Look over there. That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard. No, he has to shit! Well, what the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means? No, he went to shit!
Hey.
Can I be the one who watches the crime scene? I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Barry's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Wendy.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please. So you're going to stay as well, is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. I'm just a penguin. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. Especially because he wasn't killed on the beach. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey.
So let's first rely on our intuition. Or psychic. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Barry. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Barry got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still gotta do it. Suspects as of now? Well, the top two suspects in my head are either Pico or the Yazuka guy. It seems like the Yazuka guy was hiding out in the bathroom the whole time, unless it was somebody else, or someone locked it and stashed the night vision goggles in there. But that might have been in the case, so I don't know. I have no idea. Like where it is yet. I don't have enough information, but those seem to be like the two most obvious ones right now. It's either Pico or it was Yazuka guy. Because they have to be outside of the room while we were all in there to turn the power off. So unless it was coordinated with somebody else, in that case, how would that even happen? Or they found a way to set a timer off to take the power off. They have to be outside of the room, turn the power off, sneak in, kill the guy, and then leave. That's what it seems like to me. But we'll see how it goes when we get more information. Ta-da! You thought it was time for the investigation, but Monokuma file.
Hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? Ooh, what the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like
Jeez,
this.
explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why
Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I've brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey!
Nice, you say. You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My, Monomi, the meaningless mascot. You're still here?
You stupid brother!
Don't put me... You stupid brother. Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Okay. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Aw. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. Ooh, fancy. Damn, multiple stab wounds? The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. I didn't see it there. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. How the fuck did we not hear that? Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. Was someone screaming? Maybe someone was screaming, and that's how we couldn't hear it. So Barry is really deed. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. Someone must have been screaming. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. I regret launching Steam. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be? Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys, it can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? A traitor? No way, just because he said lot. No way, just because he said lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Obtain Truth Bullet. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're going to survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Investigate. What's that green thing in the background? Okay, well, first things first, let's talk to our waifu. Yeah, I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the only one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. Oh. Welcome to the stream, everybody, if you missed this earlier. Welcome to the stream. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. I forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. But please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. It makes me hungry. Wow, I can't stand it. That's a truth bullet. Some sausage bondage going on too with their placement. Finally, a good flashback. Hey Jimmy, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Barry was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Barry's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Barry's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know, but it was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Mahiro, are you alright? Can we see your photographs of the thing, please? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Barry is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we had to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Barry might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey Jimmy, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, don't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everybody. To everyone. Can I have some tendies? Do you have any tendies? You have some, right? Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos, the ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Yeah, I want to see them. Hey Barry, everyone come on, I'm going to take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Snap. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see, it's this photo. Alright, so Mondo trying not to poop. Us with a drink. Makoto in the background. That's the table, right? Is that he's under with the one on the lamp on it? The party stuff on the ceiling. Lolly pretending to be completely normal. Penguin is drinking a bottle of orange juice. And a bunch of food. Okay. Oh, here we go again. Fat Ketchy on the left. Waifu there. Aoi having a munch. Leon drinking. Sonia drinking. Yusuke getting in the way. Okay, if there's something in these, I haven't noticed it yet. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it just right now, but right before the blackout, Barry was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body underneath that table with the lamp? Oh yeah, it was the lamp on top of it, the one underneath the monitor. Prior to that, Barry was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone standing in position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it, then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. That seems a little flimsy. Like, as soon as the blackout happens, everyone might panic and get turned around and everything. I don't know. Let's see. Thank you. Alright, now that's decided.
You better do your
You
best.
better work hard on your investigation, too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Barry died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now. I'm all fired up. But she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Yusuke, do you see anything?
Yeah.
Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
Impossible.
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You!
It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver.
The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a frickin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
I won't let
Where
you!
is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor. Yeah, the carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly. That is the Hellhound Earring. Damn, we nailed the Yusuke character in this one. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch,
But even
you
with
will
all
die.
those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. My curfew approaches. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring, but it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps in floorboard has been added to the truth code section of your handbook. Is there fan art? 1 second. I don't see it. Okay, there we go. I see it now. That's good. That's good. So it's the guy that really needs to shit, and it's 2:59 a.m. and he still needs to go, and then it's 3 a.m. and he's all relieved now because he finally took his 3 a.m. poop. 3 a.m. poop. Yeah, I on stream one time I was explaining about how I was taking a 3 a.m. poop and I overheard a conversation from across the street. So that's what it is. Well remembered. Well remembered. Thank you, Brewster, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Primetime, Brewster, with 3 W's. Brewster. Thank you very much. Thank you, QASWEDXS1 for the new sub. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. QuaswedX. I tried. There was an attempt. Thank you very much. Ralph Hogs says, who could have predicted Chad Ketchy would have been the first to diet? And Team You Win just subscribed with Prime as well. Thank you very much, Team You Win. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you very much, Team You Win. Oh, man. Duralumin case. This is the metal case Barry had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are lots of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Barry was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Barry's murder. Okay, what was the item that was missing from the kitchen? It was one of the skewers, right? It wasn't the knife, right? I wonder if the reason why they hid the body was because they wanted to hide the real murder weapon and they left the fake one. But why would they leave a fake one? That doesn't really make any sense. Where would you get the knife from? Unless the knife is too blunt. Then what was the point of that? So did he have the night vision goggles in here and he was prepared just in case something broke out, and he was prepared in case the power went out, and when he opened it to get the night vision goggles, someone stole it from him and put it on? How would that person know that it was there? Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Barry have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all this security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. No, it's Fat Ketchy. He would totally do this. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Truth bullet obtained. What's that? What's the purple? There's a lot of tasty looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Okay, let's look at the body. Yeah, what's the green thing? What's that? Is that some tape? Under this very table, Barry was murdered. First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Damn, another lamp from, like, remember the first game he had his lamp? Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back. Oh, is it tape and someone taped a knife under the table so they could use it? It's looking pretty bad for you right now, Makoto. Because you're the only one who had access to this place before. I guess someone else could have snuck in. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Barry's body. Barry Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny, he was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Barry's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Damn, where's the killer's name written in numbers? Yeah, there's green on here. Adhesive. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow. Oh, it's glow in the dark, so you could see it when the power went out. Oh, that's neat. Could this be glowing paint? A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Barry? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Barry thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Are we really not? No? Okay. What is this? Why is the blood pink? I don't know. I thought it was something to do with you know, getting the rating on the game down, but they swear a lot and there's a lot of, you know, boobs and butts. But the real thing that makes it confusing is that there was actually red blood in the first game. There was a scene that had normal blood, so I don't know why they make it pink. So yeah, it's quite weird. It must be for style, I guess. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? They're night vision goggles.
Hey.
Jimmy, those aren't binoculars. Eh? What are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? Oh, indeed. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Barry during the blackout? I think Barry was wearing the night vision goggles. The blood flowing from Barry's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of damage. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But they don't... What? So that means he got stabbed under the table? But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. That's weird. Whoa. Okay, that's really weird. How in the fuck? That's really strange. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Like, I mean, the only way that could happen if he was crawling under the table to get something and someone was underneath the floorboards and was stabbing him through the gaps in the floorboards, right? With the knife? Or with the skewer that was missing. So was there someone underneath with the skewer skewering him as Barry came to get this knife? This knife was him for his self-defense, but why would he do that when he has the stuff in the whatchamacallit, in the case? Did he see it in... Did he see the glowing tape with the night vision goggles and wanted to get under there quick where somebody else did? And then when he went under there, he was stabbed from underneath the floorboards with the skewer? Because that's the only other way is that if he died and he got dragged on the tablecloth over to the table, but how did they get it back over the table in time? That doesn't make sense. Okay. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. The game is just a little... I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Barry's death. Okay, do we leave now or do we talk to Makoto? There's no denying Barry died during the blackout.
Perhaps.
If that's the case, finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. If it's impossible to see in the dark, there might be someone who heard what happened. Are you talking about her? The bunny? The bunny? Or just someone who was outside? I mean, we're all here. Okay, there's something else we need to investigate. What's that? Is it the table? There are a lot of fancy looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Whoa. Okay, I'm done with it. It told me I was done on the table, so what did I miss? Yeah, I did all of these. So what did I miss? Do I have to talk to these guys again? Let's see. Please forget about it. Did it show Spread Eagle? Did Spread Eagle appear on the left there? Hold on. Hold on. Again. Yep.
Jeez.
This is about everyone's standing position for the blackout, not done yet. Jeez, don't rush me. Okay.
Got it.
Okay, do we have to look at the windows maybe? Or, oh, the air conditioner up there. Okay. Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does that have something to do with the renovation project? No, worrying about that is a waste of time. It doesn't have anything to do with Barry's death anyway. Okay. A remote-controlled air conditioner. An air conditioner. Could it be? Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown-up? Beep beep. What was that sound just now? Bazap. The air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room, and the air conditioner is remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Barry's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. AC timer has been added. Yeah, it's really not looking good for Makoto. Now then, where else should I investigate? It's also not really looking good for the
Hajime.
Look, there's no plug going into the outlet for the lamp. You see it? It's just a wire that goes into the outlet. Literally unplayable. Ah, Jimmy, a moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. It could also be Fuckboy RD, right? Because Fuckboy RD was bringing the food out, so he could have done that too. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. What? What? We both harbor special feelings toward Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Sonia. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why
Perhaps.
is that? It's probably a fire door. Fire door? You never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. Quoi? That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. I wonder if she really is a princess. I wonder if she's lying. Why would she know about keeping cats out? From a story, maybe. Makoto?
Hey.
Let's try talking to everyone. It's definitely going to help us out. I want to go in here. Datapon wants to go in here. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
And deadly. My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. I was looking for Barry after the blackout. I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Okay, so someone went around and turned all the shit on to trip the circuit breaker. So it wasn't Pico that did it when she was guarding the office, but where was Pico? Who had time for that? Because they weren't on when we were here before. Okay. Irons in the storage room has been added to the truth bullet section. Interesting. Interesting. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
A blood stain. Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain, which means this tablecloth is connected to Barry's murder, right?
Well...
What? If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. How long was the fucking lights off for? Seriously. Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I think we do. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision.
Hajime.
Hey, Jimmy. Hajime, how much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it, you're right. Or you want to hide the murder weapon? No. There's an awful lot of boxes. Yeah, because underneath the boxes is how you get into the basement level. I'm onto you, Makoto. Murderer. Big Mac at large.
Wow.
My hands were full clean. Yeah, okay, you said it already. Can we go through the fire door? No? Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to... Aw, was it Fuckboy RD? No! We're gonna lose Fuckboy RD so soon? Oh no! To the dining hall, but that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Oh, no, not Fuckboy RD. Barry must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Barry's body didn't come from the kitchen. Okay, so if I'm continuing on with the theory that... Okay, so finding a tablecloth with blood in it kind of throws me off of that he saw something under the table, he was crawling underneath it with the night vision goggles, and then he got stabbed through the floorboards. Because I thought that because that's the only way. I don't look at chat when I'm speculating, by the way. I just want to repeat that for unless anybody is here that doesn't know that. My eyes are actually closed right now. They usually are when I'm thinking out like this. So when the reason I think that is because the blood stains being on the inside, the blood splatter being on the inside of the tablecloth means that he must have been stabbed while under the table. But if there was another tablecloth that was full of blood, then that kind of means that maybe he was moved. I don't know how. I don't know how it could possibly been moved, or anything like that. But that kind of throws a wrench into it. So maybe it was soda. But I also think that, and maybe the game will clarify, I really don't think that it's possible that someone could have opened the door and left, or opened the door and came in. I think they would have heard that. Maybe that's not fair. Maybe the door is really quiet or something. But I feel like that's not a possibility. So it has to be whoever. If it was stabbed through the floor, it had to be someone who was not in the room at the time of the blackout. But maybe that's not fair. But that's what I'm going with for now, at least. It looks like the knife next to Barry's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Barry's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. Did he check their asses? If that's... no, that's not gonna work. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Anything to do with the dishes? Chinese, Japanese, French. Okay, I think we did this already. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Well, guess
It's
that's
a dish
about
fit
it.
for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less. You just said that. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. What? His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Oyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Piko, who took some portions for herself.
Eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you the truth.
Well, so did Barry. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Makoto, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. I think I'm missing something here, but okay. That's good. That's good. I'm glad I'm missing something. Hey, Penguin. Seen Batman?
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said investigations should be done on foot.
Yes.
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Jimmy, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Oh, because she has good ears. How do you know? So you did hear us, even though Jimmy and I were talking pretty softly just now. Teehee, not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect feet. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La-li la-la, I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. I agree. So she should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Oh, lettuce, you say? Okay. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I've got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Jimmy later. Ooh. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Wendy.
It's a blackout!
Next was Soda's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Haha, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other. You know, I'd love a game, the Yusuke Mysteries, and it's just Yusuke going around, you know, in the Persona world solving crime. I'd play the shit out of the Yusuke Mysteries.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
She sounds so American.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
So is that when he saw the knife?
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Oh. Did he come in? Or is he saying that from the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Maybe he's saying it from underneath the floor.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Hee, aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. Can we ask you if someone opened the door? I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey Makoto, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Barry said during the blackout. What Barry said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? Wait, what? Yeah, I did say it right. Why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we investigate a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Yeah, it's worth a bullet. Let's put it somewhere. Then praise me. Let me bite you. Ouch. Why are you really biting me? Oh shit. Oh shit, our hair's gonna change color now. Ibuki's account. Oh no. I got bit by a penguin. Clatter clatter. Huh? It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Let's bash it down. Yeah, you're right. Hajime. Peter Gore 2 used to say, "Hey Joseph, Yusuke has the same Japanese VA as Gundam. The similarities grow." Really? God damn. He's Yusuke in my heart. The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Alright, so who turned it back on? Was it you? Where were you? You weren't here. Ooh. Is that a reflection or is there a little bit of blood on the case there? What's that? That must be this old building circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker, which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it!
Whoa!
Gwa, it's here.
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. Of course it does. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't
Mr.
be
Fantastic. Liar.
it's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. But no thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So
Still,
cool.
don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? In the popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
Well, depends on if Yusuke's in the contest. Well, what the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. Yo, where were you? I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Barry was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean
I
you were in
see.
fact not here? So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it? Maybe she had to go take a poop.
Huh?
So you went off on your own. Well, that is... Ugh. Ugh. Pico suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me. Okay, so the food. There's something wrong with the food. All right. So where's Awari?
What the heck?
Excuse me. What was that?
Hey,
Pico, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied. So I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. So was Nekoparu have some food too? Or is that just a continuation of his shitcapades from before? With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pico wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pico as it is. What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Hey, where did Pico go? She looked pretty pale. It's Pecco? Pecco? It's Pecco, okay.
Wow.
She made it, then I'm sure she's fine. Beyond that, it'd be improper for me to say. Huh? Damn.
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Pecco the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Barry after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pecco's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Barry.
Hey!
But don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. This Duralumin case should contain all the dangerous items Barry collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe, but it's locked.
Yep.
Barry had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Okay, the last game would have made us go back to the room and get it and then come back, so this is good. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Click.
See?
See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. Skewers don't look like they fit, but okay, fine, it's fine, we'll just keep going. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Barry had with him. I guess you're right about that. Okay, are we done in here? The lamp. Okay, I guess I should look around for a bit. No, there's more. Oh, is the air conditioner? Is the air conditioner out for 11:30 as well? This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? AC timer has been updated in your handbook.
Now then,
I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so? We should get going now.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Barry's cottage? Barry's cottage.
Yep.
We did the bathroom. Why does no one want to go in the bathroom? There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be in that I might be that danger? You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Aw, don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right,
let's get going. To Barracuda's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh, that's how you get under. Okay.
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
Damn, why does he sound so different?
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
For his earring.
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Barracuda's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible that the killer killed Barry by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, okay, well that's not what happened then, because of the game's saying it. I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
But
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance. Alright, so there's a way to get under it from the bathroom or from under the boxes in the other room. Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Or there's a secret entrance under the carpet that totally not Makoto, conveniently spread over. He did.
huh?
And that's why Best Girl tripped. Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Oh hey, what are you doing here, all alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
Huh? How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party? Oh, if he says what party, that means Pico lied.
What are you saying?
Hell no, not if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone.
Hmm.
And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Nah, video games are for nerds. When did we start talking about video games?
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Barry's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating.
Huh?
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Barry's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not what I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Humph. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time. Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's coincidence. A coincidence. Alright, I got it. Humph, dumbass. Nosy dumbass. What though?
Alright!
Now though, we must head over to Barry's cottage. If you get lost, check the map with the student handbook. Where is he? Here we go. Whoops. Sorry, my Steam thing came up there. Oh, it's locked.
Hey!
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so, Makoto took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay, did you call me? Makoto, when did you train Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Barry's cottage already.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Va-va-va-loose!
Va-va-va-loose.
I'll
leave
See?
the rest
I've
to
unlocked
you.
the door. Now you can investigate your heart's content. To your heart's content. I wonder if that will work if we do it. Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
I guess you're right. Wonder if Makoto's gonna say "Va va va lucid song." Ooh! Sneaky bear.
Oh.
I wonder if Makoto's gonna use "Va va va lucid" at some point. Barry will never return to this room again. This bed, nothing about it really catches my eye. Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different than mine, but there's not much to worry about here. Okay, is there anything else apart from that? No? Oh, what about the bathroom? The shower room is beyond here. It's well organized and there's nothing suspicious about it. Nothing here really looks like a clue. Envelope. To Barry Togami. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter? Someone sent to Barracuda?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. The first kill? Did the bunny write this? Huh. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. But this is...
This is...
a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
Hey.
This is why Barracuda suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Barracuda. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter.
But...
he couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Barracuda kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret if he just had told us?
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Barracuda tried to do something about this by himself without telling anyone.
Yep.
All by himself. His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Chetkechi this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank. It might have nothing to do with Barracuda's death at all. What was that? Somebody became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. Joe, how do you feel about Makoto's defined collarbones? Pretty hot. Pretty hot. He's become quite the Chad. Thank you, Nohisu, for the 4-month resub with Prime. Thank you very much, Nohisu. Thank you. Sorry it took me a while to see it. Thank you. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Murder threat has been added to the truth bullets.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiro for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't checked the pet in a while. Oh, still no poop. Okay. Hey, Minami. Sob, too cruel. This is just too cruel. Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation, so that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it's supposed to be. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. You have to do this no matter what, damn it. Sorry if you hear creaking, by the way, it's my chair. The armrests on my chair creak a bit. Gahahaha, did Mondo finally take a poop? What the hell was that loud voice just now? The bathroom seems to be open, but I don't really need to go right now, but there's really no need for me to go inside. What fucking cat! Fucking cat! Oh my god!
Huh?
I feel so lightheaded right now. Lighthearted, sorry. I, Nekumaro Nadai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. I took my 3 a.m. poop, losing to who?
Oh.
I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self. That sounds so... Is there lightning coming out of his fucking eyebrows? That sounds so cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Shit!
Shit! What? Yeah, I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Sheesh!
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience.
Oh.
Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader.
Fool!
In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean
and the bathroom was
is...
finally unoccupied after Barry's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Yeah, well, why didn't you answer when we knocked on the door? I want to go in the bathroom. What's in the bathroom? The bathroom seems... Are you fucking serious? Fucking game. Fucking game. Just as I thought, it seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe. So it's just as Makoto said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see, well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Well, just take a look at this. I like this girl, she's useful. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. when I did, this diagram was the result. Oh, what the fuck? So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Okay, so bathroom, office room, Peko maybe, Chiaki outside, Fuyuhiko position unknown. I like this. Camera, all windows are covered, AC, storage room, kitchen, fuckboy RD's in there, and we have Durolumin case, Soda, Mikan, Akane, Barracuda, Nekomaru. So Barracuda immediately runs over, puts night vision goggles on, and sees something glowing from under the table, maybe? That's what I think. Then he goes over there, and then he gets stabbed. I don't think anyone could get out of the room without someone hearing the door open. At least I think Ibuki would have said so, but maybe I'm wrong about that. So right now I think Fuckboy RD found a way to get underneath the cottage or the house and stabbed him with the missing skewer that Chad Ketchy said, where is it? And he was like, oh, well, you know, something's always missing, and that's what he did. That's what I think. But I don't know how he would know that Chad Ketchy would have night vision goggles and see the knife underneath the table. Or maybe that was another plan. No, that doesn't make sense. That's too convoluted. I don't know. We'll see. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate, just as I thought. Dracula was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. What? Huh? What do you mean? Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Barracuda was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Barracuda was killed, that means...
Hey.
So did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Was the table moved? What is it with Barracuda and lamps? Hehe. Okay, I was thinking, what if there wasn't a blackout? What if it was just that the lamp got unplugged and it was a fake blackout? But no, Monokuma said that he turned the power back on, and there was more than one person that said there was no light out on the outside. And I don't think one of them could be lying. No, that's not it. What's this? I'm thinking. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Barracuda's body.
Well...
I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Barracuda's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. Sob, it can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Aww. Hug her, Jimmy. Hug her. Agua. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an owl? I don't know what that is. Okay, so definitely the skewer. Mikan's autopsy results has been added to the truth quote section of the handbook. Bing bong.
It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
Is it the Jabberwock Park?
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. How's the pet? How's the pet? Oh, the pet pooped. Alright. Okay, are we already on Central Island? Or no, yeah, we're already on Central Island. Okay. Let's walk around for a bit. The previous game did this with clues that seemed really important, but they were only really there as stepping stones for other conclusions to be met. So there's Monokuma Rock. Oh, look at it. It looks cool. So I wonder which ones are going to be that time, or are going to be that kind this time. Why does our level switch from purple to white? I'm moving. So when it's purple, does that mean we're gaining XP? Oh, it's going up. Oh, the bar's going up. Okay, I didn't even notice that. Fucking blind, man. Fucking blind. All right, let's check on the pet. Check on the pet. Oh, damn, it pooped a lot. Damn, you can really get these. I want to see what the next level of the pet is. Despacito. I want to get him to the next level. Oh, I should also buy skills, right? Level 20? I haven't done any of that yet. What are those? That was in the report card, right? Attentive influence. What's that? Slightly increases the influence gauge. Effective during the class trial. Cannot be combined with envious influence. I don't know what these are. Is there a really good one I should get? Increases jumping power? What? Effective during logic dive? What? I don't know what these are. Increases turning power? Effective during logic dive? What the fuck are these shit? Vocabulary increases bullet capacity. Effective during the panic talk action. Downshift reduces your aiming speed. Effective during the non-stop debate and the improved Handmaid's Gambit. Slightly steadies your aim, effective during the non-stop debate. Charisma increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen, effective when making choices or selecting a truth bullet. Alright, let's get that one. Let's get that one. Skill get. Alright, do I have to equip it, or is that I just have it now? That's it? Lost in Thought slightly increases the time limit for each phase. Slightly increases the focus gauge, effective during the class trial. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Let's get Extraordinary Focus. Slightly steadies your aim. Trigger Happy decreases delay between fire and truth bullets, effective during the non-stop debate. Algorithm increases the speed of memorizing a statement. That seems pretty important. Neural Liberation. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Effective. That sounds really good. Let's get that. And let's leave. Is there even anything available for 2 points? Let's just leave it and see what we get. Alright, let's get the pet up to the next level while we prepare ourselves for the trial. So what is our level for if... Okay, so sorry this must be so tedious for people that have already played the game, so I'm very sorry about that, but I don't understand. If this is what we get for the hope crystals or the hope fragments, what is the level for? Do we find that out when we get to the trial? I don't think I get a hope fragment for leveling up, do I? Let's see. probably seen the trial, I think. Level up. Okay. Yeah, so not tied to that. Okay. Oh, more level equals more equipable skills. Okay. All right. How many steps more for the pet? Probably not very many. 432. All right. This is taking forever. Let's just go. This is taking forever. Monokuma Rock. Ooh, that was cool. In like a crap way.
Huh?
Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get... Oh, you know what? I haven't saved in a while. It's probably going to ask me to save right now, but let's save, because I haven't saved in a while. Jack? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. Yep, it's definitely not 2 teenage girls. No way. You mean... what Barracuda said before, right?
You are right.
Barracuda, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead.
Blah, 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 blah.
Barracuda, 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 Barracuda. Ooh, Barracuda. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Aw, hell nah. There's no way I let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey now, if you
Come
keep
on
acting
now.
violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing, I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
You, how can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right
sinner?
here. I have found my earring.
Now then, let us begin.
Yeah, does he have his earring? He got down there. Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
But please wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monomi, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
You actually want to join in?
You
Do you
masochistic
want to taste how
mascot.
powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. Hey. Oh, time to talk, everybody. I don't give a flying fuck if that fat pig is dead. Who fucking cares? Seriously, is there a bear around here?
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, it's a waste of time. Alright. Roar. What the? Something's shaking? This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Finished game. Finished game. Something came out.
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazi is trembling with fear. Wow, that's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Yeah, it's fine because the simulation was just fucking up. Like, not even remotely. There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Alright. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me, and obviously looped in its animation. And then, when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, uh-oh. Same elevator as before. This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and I heard Makoto muttering something about being deadly. And then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome.
Ta-da!
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
The hell is he thinking, locking us in a shitty looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Barracuda. The ultimate affluent progeny, Barracuda Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. If it's really true. We need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Barracuda Togami was killed. The blue hue of our vacation is now crimson red. Is the killer really one of us? Or is it someone else? The class trial starts now. Set skills. Okay, we have 21 points. Can we set everything? And just so I know for next time, it looks like I set everything. Did I only buy 3 skills? Yeah, just so I know for next time. Could I have bought some while I was here? Yeah, I could have. Okay, cool. How's the pet? Doing okay.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Ooh, different voice.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Or different lines. Who done it?
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Sure. Check out the bulge, man. It's still there. Although considering his issues, it might be something else.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin!
Bouncing faces are back, boys!
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Yeah. Where did you get that cool hoodie jacket? I want one.
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Barracuda's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, and then fire with the left mouse button. Is it the same as last time, E, and Q, to change the bullets? Pay close attention to each character's statements, and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument, fancy. Alright, knife, oh shit. Knife, bloodstain, under table, and gaps in floorboard. Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Okay, E is slow down.
His body was
Q is
underneath the
changing.
table at the very back of the dining hall.
Right.
After the killer murdered Byakuya.
And I can review the bullets here. Alright, so a pool of blood formed under the table. A lot of blood was inside the tablecloth. There was no sign the body was dragged through the bloodstain. There's the knife. Bloodstain I found under the table where the body was discovered. Is time going down while I'm doing this? Painting my substance clothes it, and gaps in the floorboard. Did I pass it? There, no, it's right there. Floors in the dining hall, floor gaps gonna. Okay, alright. So E is slow down? What about spacebar? Spacebar is it too.
There.
Okay.
Huh? Why?
Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery.
Okay, so I think bloodstain on the table is what
Like
we
a
need to
dog
shoot at
burying
that
a
one.
bone.
Huh? What he just said was strange. A clear contradicting information. I know. Yeah, I think it's bloodstain on the
Why
table. We
was
shoot at that one.
Byakuya's
Can
body
we fast forward again?
in a place like that?
His body
Control.
was underneath the
Control.
table at the very back of the
After the killer they probably moved the body there.
All right, there we go. All right.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, There was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
I feel like his voice doesn't suit him.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Voice suits you.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
I think he was killed under the table.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown. And that's when he was killed.
Under the table, yeah.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under
the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
How many lines is that in a row with fucking under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
Under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. Don't you think?
The reason why Barracuda dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did he say? I can't see it. Okay, he was trying to keep everyone alive. The note? Right? He was trying to keep everyone alive, I think. No, that's wrong. Okay, no, that's wrong. The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya's doing during the party, then it's probably... I don't know. Maybe the knife? I actually don't know. I have no idea. He was trying to keep everyone alive, so it feels like it should be the murder threat. Did I hit the wrong button? I think it's either that or the knife. Let's try the knife and see what they say.
I can prove it with
Oh,
this.
it's the knife. Okay.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
Is the whole trial voice acted? I can't remember if the whole trials were voice acted in the first one. I don't think they were.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time, or a mistake. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes, or contradictions. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. You can also hit E. It's also E, not spacebar as well. Spacebar does work, You can also press escape key during these arguments, and you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Yeah, okay, let's hit escape bar and see if I can cycle the bullets in another way. Make your argument. Escape. Knife, let's say under the table. Gaps in floor, AC timer, night vision goggles. Okay. Okay, so Q. Oh, it doesn't tell you. Silencer. Move, aim. Right mouse button, control key. Oh, it doesn't say Q. It lets you cycle. That's weird. It just says mouse wheel.
During the blackout. That sounds correct.
Okay, I didn't hear what she said, so we'll have to go through it again.
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Hamhands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Okay, night vision goggles.
I doubt he could have seen the killer.
That's probably it. Okay, so what did she say
I'm
at the
sure
beginning?
Byakuya ducked under the table. During the blackout.
Okay.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the killer.
But it was super. It was so dark I couldn't see my... Byakuya couldn't see in the dark.
No, that's wrong. Oh, Makoto's was better. Makoto's no, that's wrong was better.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
Wait, he was under the table?
So... Are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Did we just get no, that's wrong?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
The other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
That's great. Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. What? Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically side... Okay. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, the number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. What? You will lose counts of sharpness? Okay, I don't understand any of this. Let's just play it and see what happens. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Blue tiles have piranhas on them, so be careful. But if they're next to yellow, they're electrified, so the piranhas will be gone, and purple ones make you smell like oranges. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's roar. Of course not. What's the truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. What? What the fuck? In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Yeah, fucking thanks, game. Knife. Duralumin case. Irons in the storage room.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
Alright, so they're not yellow, you just cut them?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Retreat.
Damn it!
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those knives. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Barracuda brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Mary's claim with evidence.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened.
Whoops.
So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Damn it!
If you just use...
What are the controls? I don't understand. Overturn? What's overturn? Fast forward argument? What's overturn? Slash in the direction you press. Open handbook. Left mouse button to fire truth bullet. To fire truth blade. Oh, okay. Select truth blade. Mouse wheel. Concentrate space key. So does it not matter which one I have equipped?
The killer
Hold on, let's try.
obviously used those knife. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Okay, so let's try
Because if
it.
they used knife, then they could have killed Byakuya even... I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay, like that.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay, so I thought I had to have the blade equipped, and the blade mattered
No,
with the statements I was
Byakuya
cutting.
was
It's just the
definitely the one
direction.
who brought
Okay,
those
I think
night
I get it
vision
now.
goggles.
That was kind of awkwardly explained. No, Barracuda was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Definitely, but why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party. We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that
It does matter?
Duralumin
What do you mean
case
it does
as
matter?
well.
It does matter? So the blade I have equipped matters for the WASD? I thought the blade only mattered for when I hit left click. The blade matters for WASD keys because that's what I thought at first, and now I don't think that. That is what matters. I was right. So I'm right now. It doesn't matter for the WASD keys. It only matters for left click, right? Because someone in chat is telling me that's wrong. It only matters for left click. Okay, that's what seems like okay. Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside the Duralumin case as well.
Woohoo! I said assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case.
Is there a tell for which direction I need to cut in, or is it just guesswork? Is there a way to see it that I was missing, or is it just you just hit it and see what happens? It's guesswork. Angle of the words. What? I didn't see any difference of the angle of the words. Okay, I'll look at it. I'll look at it more in depth next time.
Since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
I love his voice actor, man.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible because it was taped to the thing. Yeah, the knife was hidden in this dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
Huh? Duct tape?
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Look at the bunny swinging in the background.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, But he had night vision goggles inside the case, too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Barracuda probably knew there was possibly a murder. That's way too fast, guys.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
We're gonna hit F2 and read it. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey,
Press tab.
the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
That's a lie.
Those are still lies. It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I can't believe you're still alive, Sonia.
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Leon! Among us, who's the one who killed Barracuda?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Barracuda. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Please do.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Her last name is so weird. I wonder if that's gonna become relevant for something later. That's such a weird last name.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used the mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table using his hands, the glowing paint. But that's not the murder weapon.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. Not with the logic of the game. Something's wrong here. It's too... No, it's okay. Let's just keep going.
Does that mean
painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers? I am not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
This must be a fan favorite character. He doesn't care about technicalities. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. But no, that's wrong! Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullet that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. What? Wait, hold on. So, let's just see. Okay, when it says infer, does it mean that I have to decide whether or not I agree or disagree with a specific statement? Or does it mean I have to figure out if I agree with a blue one or if I want to disagree with the yellow one? Are they always going to be blue and yellow? I guess we'll, like I said, I guess we'll just see. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, I like that change. That's neat.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time!
Okay.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Okay, so I have to shoot something at the blue statements to agree with them. Okay, so let's review the evidence. From listening to Peko's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her, but I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up the testimony. Let's see. Hold on. Nekomaru's account is about someone being in the bathroom, right? Nekomaru tried to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Barakuda's body was discovered. Okay, and what's the other one? Nekomaru's, Teruto's, and Chiaki's account. Chiaki's account is here. When Chiaki was standing guard, Fuyuko. Okay, that's not it. And Teruto. So it's probably Nekomaru saying that, you know, she was in the bathroom the whole time. I can't believe we never got to go into the bathroom and see. Teruto's account, the gas stove in the kitchen. Yeah, it has to be that one. Okay.
She could have caused the blackout at any time!
That's impossible. Huh? Why?
Because I was not even before the blackout.
No.
I agree with that.
Oh, okay. All right. It's a different kind of thing. All right.
No, I think Peko is
I
telling the
agree
truth.
with that.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
Okay, so she had an upset stomach before she even ate the food. All right, so that's just okay. It's nothing to do with the food. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier!
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
Damn. Rip Black Thong.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Why? Why? What's wrong with girls taking, like, what the fuck? I mean, it's the...
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic
Exactly.
manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
But don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Oh, man. Alright, wait, who went under the table? Wait, Leon, but it turned out to be useless. Wait, useless. Thank you for pointing out how much we run jokes in the ground, JDMR. Thank you very much for the bits. Ralph Clog says, under the table, over the range, the way these characters are talking sure is strange. Doing 97, he's 100% say normally you cut the opposite direction the words are going. Okay, I'll try that out. I wonder if the direction of the blade, the cuts, is always in the same area on the screen. Yeah, okay. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And thank you, Sterncraft, for the new sub with Prime. Thank you very much, Sterncraft. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sterncraft. Welcome to Prime Time, Sterncraft. Like a madman shooting firebrands and deadly arrows, so is the man who deceives his neighbors and says, I was only joking.
I said it's fine.
But still,
Poor
you were
Pecco.
in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
But... wasn't the bathroom already occupied before that? Didn't...
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Didn't Mondo want to use the bathroom before the party started, and he couldn't? Wasn't he like, I really need to take a shit, but I can't get into the bathroom? That was afterwards, was it? Okay.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited? Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. But I don't think anyone did flip the breaker, did they? Because it looks like they set it, they made it go off by overloading it with the AC and going on the same time with the hot irons as well.
Did you eat anything weird?
Knife.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Night vision goggles. Embarrassing pose.
Now that you mention it,
Party dishes.
you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
So can I agree with these, or is it, how do I switch over to agreeing with something? Is that in controls? What's the silencer? I can't remember the silencer. Open help, fire tooth bullet, mouse wheel, F1 key, move reticle. Okay. So
Did you eat
party
anything
dishes,
weird?
Knife, AC timer, night vision goggles.
I don't remember eating anything
embarrassing
weird.
pose, or party. It's probably party dishes. Let's look at party dishes. Tetsuya put his heart and soul into cooking the various party dishes. However, I think we were the only ones who ate them. Okay. Knife isn't gonna do it. Night vision goggles isn't gonna do it. Neither is AC timer. Embarrassing pose. It has to be party dishes.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Okay.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
So I have to fire party dishes at this one or the other one. Okay, so it's the other one. Okay.
Crap.
Did
I'm
you
not
eat
seeing a
anything
lie
weird?
here or a mistake or,
I don't
or
remember eating
contradiction,
anything.
but maybe
Now
I'm not
that you
understanding.
you brought food to the office just
Let's
a little
fire it at
bit
the other
from...
There
one.
might have been some laxatives in it, don't...
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Because Owari ate it too, but we don't know that yet. We should ask
It's
her.
impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Okay, so she's fine. So she's addressing it now. Okay, a little bit of a stretch, but that's fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Yeah, I know it's in the information, but we didn't know whether Akane had stomach issues or not until just now. And the point that was brought up just before now was that girls don't tell you when they have stomach issues. So we didn't know that information yet. It makes sense, but it's a little bit of a stretch. But it's fine. It's not worth talking about.
Cease this bickering!
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Make your argument. Okay, so probably irons, and is AC here, or is it just irons? I think it's probably gonna be irons, let's see.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Yeah.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Yes.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
That might
Or
be
maybe
it.
they caused a power surge?
That's probably it. Okay.
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not
Well.
a trashy skank.
Technically, all of this is Monokuma's fault. But yeah, okay, so it's probably Wendy's one.
Who tripped the breaker? If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably... It does not have to be. They may have tampered with...
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
There we go.
I agree with that. It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Whoa, little dramatic reading there from Jimmy, huh? Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool! Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
So AC timers as well, I think we're gonna be using. Rebuttal showdown. Yeah, AC timers, I think. Okay, Okay, so let's see about the
If
directions
the
now.
irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Oh, you can hit them both at the same time to go diagonal. Cool. All right.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
I didn't even hear anything he said.
But the people in the dining hall weren't. If the irons caught, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Okay, so I didn't see what it was.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able. If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through
Yep,
those
there we go.
words.
Okay.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
No, Joe, it's just that they're lined up horizontally. What do you mean? How is that a response to what I said? I was saying I could cut diagonally with hitting W and A and W and D at the same time. Wasn't I thought I was doing it right. That seemed fine.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably?
Indubitably.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
It's really looking like it's fuckboy RD.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Ooh.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
I'm trying to see a little bit of Sakura.
No.
I wonder if it's the
The
hair.
breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so
That was nice of
sly.
him.
I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Right? Yeah, right. Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Wait.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Wait, what?
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
Byakuya?
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
What a shame.
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth.
Sonya doesn't like contractions.
Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer.
Womp womp.
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Why does he suddenly seem like more like the protagonist than our guy?
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Did you guys hear that? Okay, everything seems okay.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
What the fuck is happening right now?
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
Despair.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
He's like switching between like hope and despair.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. Makoto? Nagito? Because they were standing right next to it. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. What? The carpet? I don't know. Wait, what am I clicking on here? It's not the night vision goggles. Is it like the cord of the thing?
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Could I have clicked on the lamp as well and not just the cord?
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
I did press tab.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
The power cord?
Under the table?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
And then they went under the table.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
Which was under the table.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Leon.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it. Barracuda!
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
But he wasn't killed with a knife.
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
Like, was he planning to kill someone with a knife and then Barracuda got there first and then some other murder that was planned at the same time happened? A little earlier on when I said something like, wait, there's more going on here. That's what I was thinking. But I don't see how that could be possible. But everything just seems so convenient.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Makoto's chance to hide the knife under the table was right before the blackout, when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
No, that's wrong!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another... I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, he's the one that had all the straws, right?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Shit, I didn't even think of that. That was good.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
You motherfucker.
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
We had some good times. We did some jokes. You laughed. How's it going, Lilybelt? No. What was the smashing? What was the smashing? Okay, yeah, we can't hear the speaking. Or at least I can't. Yeah, we're good.
Nagito, say something!
Oh. What?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nikito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
I don't think it was.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
I think that might be true, but
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
coming from you, he's probably a lot of nuts right now.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything.
Despair.
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Meanwhile, the crazy lolly's going, wait, is that a bad thing?
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Ooh.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Good detail, we picked up on
But
that.
why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Old looking building near the hotel. Well, if it's just cleaning it, yep.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Ooh, his voice.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
Because I'm the ultimate lucky student.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is the ultimate baby face.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Haha, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
It's fine. Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
Yeah, everyone shut up. Our waifu has something to say.
Is Nagito really the killer?
See the cute little mole she has under her eye? Like, oh man. Oh man. Damn. What a good choice.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
What do you mean it's a sweat drop? Look at her vibrating portrait. She has a mole under her left eye.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Blame Twitch's encoding.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the whole white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. The start button? Well then, good luck and have fun. Probably Mikan's account of the autopsy report, yeah.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
Something in the line about a knife. The knife was used to
That
kill him.
bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Stabbed him with the knife.
He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Damn, me and my waifu in sync moving this along, man.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Whoa, you just made an enemy for life.
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
This Makoto is like old Makoto, Danny, and Junko mixed in together. He's like, those three characters got chopped up and put in a blender, and this is what got fucking spat out, man.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Oh, holy shit.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. What's her nuts is the penguin.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For real?
For real? Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
I'm gonna miss Fat Catchy.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Wasn't he there when we spoke to the penguin about that?
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth!
What the fuck is coming out of your mouth?
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like... Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
I'm no fool.
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table.
And did you plow into our waifu and that's why she was in that situation?
That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Barracuda stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and you got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I can interpret it like that. No, actually, now I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Under the table.
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
Damn, it was all going under the table, so to speak.
But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
It's like there's 1,234 people watching here right now. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's all going under the table. So good.
What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
We're right back to not being under the table.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair?
Super despair.
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
Oh, who's the last person I said thank you to? Was it Sterncraft? I think I said thank you to Sterncraft, just in case I didn't. I'm pretty sure I did, but thank you again, Sterncraft, just in case I didn't. Valo or Valo with an underscore. Thank you for the new sub of Prime. Welcome to Primetime Valo. Thank you, DC Man 2 for the new sub of Prime. Thank you, thank you. What if Nekomaru used his bulge as a walking stick to move through the dark? That would work. Yeah, that would work. It's like an elephant trunk looking for water. Thank you, Dufresne, for the 2-month resub. Hi, my favorite weeb streamer. I just want to say that you are my waifu. Oh, okay, I'll accept it. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. You know. As long as I'm not a lolly, I'll accept it. Thank you for the 2-month resub.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Barracuda's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we're gonna be under the table. We will die here. Damn, looks like he needs to go take a shit. What?
Well now.
What? Well, I wish we had waited to say thank you to subs now because it's a suspension. Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. What? If you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. Now then, what are you gonna do? Left mouse button, continue on B, guess the killer challenge. What? Left mouse button, continue on B, press the killer. What do you mean B? Does it think I have a gamepad plugged in? Because I don't. B. I'm hitting B. I'm hitting B. Can we scumbag save it beforehand? We scumbag saved it beforehand. I'm hitting B. Is it right click? Q? No. E? Oh, okay, it's E. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you're able to guess who the killer is. Of course, there's no the $10 billion either.
$10 billion either.
Now it's on auto. Villain, you are truly a villain. How do I stop it from being on auto? I don't like auto. I hit right mouse button. It didn't do anything. Would you like to save your current progress? Oh, it's a joke? Oh, well, that's pretty bad because they made a mistake earlier, but okay.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
All right then. Okay, so...
The group's leader,
no,
Byakuya,
auto, no.
killed.
Okay, we did it.
And his killer is among this group of students?
Okay, let's take a short break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We'll be back. And then we'll finish off the trial and we'll go for another, at least another hour, maybe a little bit more than that, but we'll definitely finish the trial. But let's go take a quick break. I know a lot of people were asking for breaks, so let's take a quick break and then we'll come back. go. I left my headset down here. I don't usually leave my headset down here because one time I left my headset down here, and overnight, and when I came back the next day, there was an earwig in the cushion. Hope it's okay. Demanding 70s 100 bits. The control prompts are broken. When I played on a pad, it said press a weird triangle symbol instead of B. I think it's intentionally just kind of fucking with you, but the fact that they said start button instead of escape key earlier made me think that the game was just busted. There was a whaty? An earwig. Okay, let's continue.
No,
Nope.
I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
And poop regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Under the table, yep.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Really? Because there are people in chat creaming their thongs for you, Nagito.
I'm not talking about your
Oh,
looks.
rip. Womp womp. What does Mikan think Nagito looks clean? No blood.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
Under the table.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
The tablecloth.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Jame.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
I wonder if it was used, maybe it was used when the killer stabbed from below. They used it as kind of like a tent or like a cover, so the blood, when it fell down the gaps, it didn't fall on them. Maybe.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
Are there holes in it?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone.
Under the table.
That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Yeah.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So There's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
Gamer Girl is talking a lot more than I expected her to. She's gaining some points.
I don't understand at all.
The place where Barracuda got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
Huh?
Huh?
Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. Oh, no. And the goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you will take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. Oh my god. What? You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. What? In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot to where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. Pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. What the fuck? Catch and release with the right mouse button, and then after you fuse and fire with the right mouse button, shut the fuck up. That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out the keyword. We'll answer that question about lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire a letter, press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time, letter blows up, you'll send it the keyword list. If you send letters correctly, it will fit the keyword. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the firing letters. Please think about the completed work. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. I took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? No, not even a little fucking bit. If you press the escape key during these scenes, you can read the controls. Well, then good luck and have fun. The place Barracuda or Barry got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Hangman's Gambit. Alright, what's the question? Under the floor. Okay, that's what we want. Okay, so can we does it have to be a U first? Okay, so that fused into a T. Oh. Well, hold on. No, so it has to be a U. Okay, so I want a U and a U together. Oh, I understand. Okay, under. So now I want an R. Sorry, now I want an N, but I can save these for later. Alright, okay, cool. This isn't that bad. Oh, whoops. Wrong order. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Can I just let it go? I can, okay. I can just let it go. Alright, it's not too bad. Oh no! T. I need an R for later. What happened there? Oh, did something come on the side? Oh, are they exploding? Oh no, okay, I take it back, it's bad. I take it back. I take it back. I want an L. Shit. Okay, I actually kind of like this. This is all right. This is okay. I kind of like this.
I got it! I got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
Wait, under the table?
If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And
Wait,
how?
what does under the floorboards mean in comparison to under the table? Is under the floorboards even better than being under the table?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Was there another table under the floorboards that they stood on to poke through the floor? So they were on a table while under a table while under the floor? That's right, if I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Yusuke!
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. Okay, I don't think I need to read these ones out. I think everyone remembers.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be?
Could it be?
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
Yep, but not under the table.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Understandable.
But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
I wonder if he's even aware of where he is.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
I wonder also, because a lot of characters in the series tend to have a different side of them. I wonder if there's a completely normal side that he'll let out later on.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Underneath all the boxes. Yeah.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Jumpy?
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Whoa.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Rip, fuckboy RD. Rip.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like
Squish, squish, squish.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Okay, maybe it wasn't him because he's helping them along now, isn't he?
who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness.
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
Wait, did I just skip over a line? Oh, I just hit at the end, sorry.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
Hey, why are we just taking your word for it, man?
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Lee.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, okay, do I have to hold it down and then shoot? I think it was just right-clicking did it last time, right? Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you use the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, yeah, okay. Yeah. However, if you feel like doing a little bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the control of what? Not the start button? Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument. So he couldn't have gotten in though, because they were standing outside, right? Jackie's account, I think? Probably Jackie's account.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
This way, damn.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Okay, it doesn't matter if I hit nothing. Okay.
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
I think maybe. Yeah, it is. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Heh, how diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
It's not that he likes you or anything.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party? It was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once
It
again.
appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Make your argument. Fire door? What?
The hallway was really dark during the black...
Did something happen with the fire door when the power went out? If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Okay.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
That could be it.
What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The killer's method for moving in the dark, that might be what that one person suggested. If so, I might be able to prove it. Yeah, there weren't more night vision goggles.
The hallway
there,
was
were
really
there?
dark
Okay, what do I
during the
have?
blackout.
Party dishes, fire
Moving to the
door,
storage room like
kitchen
that.
equipment list,
It's
murder
like making a
threat,
seafood bowl without fish.
Duralumin case. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know which one. Okay, let's see. What? I have to agree with somebody.
Is it really not possible?
Fire door, no.
What if they used a string like the cord?
No.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
That seems about right, actually, but I don't think
What
there's
a
a pair
pain.
in
I'm
the
gonna
box.
go with my gut. What if they used a light?
What's the kitchen equipment list? Was there a lighter in there? Portable stove? Would that be? Is it an electric one or what is it? Maybe it might be that. Let's try that. I think that might be it. I'm not sure. No, is that it?
I agree with that.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses, also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. That's really not good, but okay, whatever. How could they have made that more clear without it being blindingly obvious? But instead now it's like, okay, well, what would that even look like? Yeah, whatever.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
What do you mean it's not powered by electricity?
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
No, that's wrong. Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole?
As he holds the
It would be
fingers.
great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me?
Ooh, we're gonna throw down?
No, that's wrong.
He said the thing! He said
Will
the
you be
thing!
able to break through my argument?
What does he mean, battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Rebuttal showdown. Night vision goggles, party dishes, fire door, kitchen equipment list is probably it. But we'll see.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony.
Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't really get this. Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source contradicts Soda's testimony. I don't think what Soda said is wrong, but I guess for now I should offer a rebuttal.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Yeah, I don't get this.
I can't back down!
Cross swords. Oh shit. Whoops. Okay, wasn't ready.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. So when I hit it and it's red, does that mean I just need to hit it again? I thought when it was red, it meant that no, that's wrong. Try a different direction. So sometimes I just need to hit it more than once. Is that what's happening?
Kazuichi said.
Okay, I think I get it now. If that's right, I think I get it.
What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
okay,
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't
Fire
Kazuichi
door?
have seen it?
Maybe? No.
After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Probably the is it the sheet? He used the sheet to block the light, and then no one could see him, or is it the fire doors? I feel like the fire doors need a reason to be there.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
No, that's not it.
Crap!
Let's try it again on the next one.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Oh, that's it there. Okay, so it was the wrong one. Okay.
Words.
So I was too late last time. Okay.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab Barracuda to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is you and only you. Sorry, fuckboy RD, but I think it's you. Might be wrong, but I think it's you.
You're the only one! Teru, could it be you?
talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you.
Damn.
Or the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Yeah, you're not under the table at all right now.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
You first.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
This is a long trial.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
Yeah, because you wouldn't let us move the boxes.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have looked. He wanted his earring.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Okay, but how did he know he's going to be under the table? The victim was targeted by a mark? What was the mark? The paint? Obviously it's this, right? Obviously it's this. I think it's the paint. It has to be the shining liquid, right? But how do I say that? Do I say gaps? Do I say the glowing paint substance that coats it? Let's try that.
I can prove it.
Oh,
with
it is
this.
that, okay.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
What?
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
He would have to know, or it was Teru all along and Nagito was lying before.
Now, we should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Yeah, he's calling from below the floorboards.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
Not necessarily.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it.
That's wrong!
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
You're not best boy anymore.
Now, Hajime.
I'm best boy.
Show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Jimmy best boy.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Okay.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Okay. I think it's gaps of the floorboard at I was in the dining hall. Let's see.
Let me ask you again.
Goggles. No. Knife, no.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
No. I think it's gaps in the floorboard.
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru. It's handsome, unlike his face.
I really like this music.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be...
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Brazenly.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
It doesn't really make sense. It depends on how big the gaps are, and they said they were quite big, so maybe. It's dark, they're confused, they're turned around. Ibuki maybe should have been able to tell that it was coming from somewhere else. Whatever.
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
There have been worse things.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Whoa, what the hell?
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
And quickly, he needs to go take another shit.
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gracia, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
I probably can.
Go you again.
Whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Oh shit, what? Oh, is it this one? Oh!
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
Well, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh? Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
Mikan, don't give him the answer.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
It wouldn't have slipped your mind. You're a total fuckboy.
There's no way it would slip from your mind.
Exactly.
Especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
I walk a lonely road.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
What is going on upstairs?
Huh?
Sorry about the noise.
But it's already decided, right?
No murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, yeah?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Shh, Renomi, you're gonna get punched.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
But it's just a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, if you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
It's just gonna be noise by the end.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Really?
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
I think she's guessing.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 cm in length. The the weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? Hangman's Gambit. Meat skewer, right? S-K-E-W-E, yeah. Oh, we're doing this again? Alright, can we just let them go? Is that okay? Does that happen? Can I just, like, do it this way? I want an M. M. No? M-E-A-T, skewer. Right? No? What was it called? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was it called? Oh, shit. Well, let's hope it's an I. Idea what it is. No. Alright, let's try K. I have no fucking clue. Alright, let's try N. Oh, for fucking sake. Let's try R. Alright, it's R. I have no idea what this is. I can't remember what it's called. I have no fucking clue. Oh, iron. Iron skewer. Okay, alright. Meat skewer. Okay, I got it now. And iron. Okay. I should have got that, actually. That's dumb of me. I should have got that. Okay, now we want an S. Where's the new S? Actually, we don't need this because two Oris come at the same time, right? Oh, shit. Whoops. Where's the K? Where's the K? Is it not that? Is it like iron spike? Oh, there was the K. God damn it. God damn it. Oh well. Okay, I like this, but sometimes it can be a while before the right one shows up. E. Oh yeah, see, that's kind of when they spawn right at the edge of the screen. That's kind of lame. All right, W. E. Shit, we should have had another E. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Can I move? Really? There we go.
I got it! That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Yeah, they did call it iron skewer. Yeah, I should have got that. That's my fault completely.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh shit.
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
I don't know why that was so funny.
Oh!
Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the... Sorry, the panic talk action. Panic talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA. PITA. You must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Alright, so what song is it going to be? Hey, hey, you. I don't like your alibi. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button and you'll be able to lock onto the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker. Wait, whoa, this is different. Wait, what? It will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. By destroying the remarks, you'll be able to damage the soul shield, protecting the opponent and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you'll end up getting hurt. Okay, I don't know what this is. Alright, let's see what happens. I don't really like the explanations. I wish that for the first time you ever see it, maybe for the first whole trial period, they just let you do it and fuck around with it and you just can't fail. Maybe that would be better. Because their explanations fucking suck. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going, you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the time for each button, so please be careful. Okay. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument, and if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of these corresponds to the W, S, A, and D key. If you press the buttons in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your fucking hell. Okay, so what's the final argument going to be? Where he hit the skewer? Because I have no idea. Well then, good luck and have fun.
What the hell you even saying, you YouTuber hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Barracuda and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could have been in an unexpected place. Alright, well it's 50 centimeters long. It could have been in the garbage can there. 50 centimeters it's half a meter, so that's really big. Where would it be? I have no fucking clue. I have no clue where it would be. Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon with an iron skewer? Think carefully.
I'm not hiding that thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
He must reveal to Teru Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he is the killer. Panic talk action. Alright, let's see if we can get this, because I have no fucking clue.
That's impossible!
Okay, how do I lock on?
Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Okay, did they just combine the right click and the left click together? I just left click, that's it? I feel like I'm doing this wrong.
Shut up! That's impossible!
Oh well, let's just keep going and see.
Nonsense!
Seems like it's working.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense!
No, left clicking isn't doing shit.
Unforgivable! Shut up!
Sorry, right-clicking isn't doing shit.
That's impossible!
That's impossible.
Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Oh, it's working.
Where would the weapon be?
What? The meat on bone?
I don't know.
What?
Nonsense! Shut up!
The meat on bone. Okay, so on the meat bone? No.
Nonsense!
Meat on the
Where
bone?
would the weapon be? This is the end.
What?
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
Okay, if that is it, they should have made the meat way bigger. That makes sense, but it should be way bigger than that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Oh, is that why someone did that bit yesterday? Bit donation and said something about the meat on the bone? Please, okay, please don't spoil things like that. I'd forgotten, but please, but maybe I hadn't. Maybe that triggered something or something, but I didn't remember that until just now. Please don't do that again. "50 centimeters, half a meter, not a meter." The meat matches. That's what I said. I said it was half a meter. Is it really half a meter? That doesn't look like half a meter of meat to me. Does that look like half a meter of meat to anyone in chat? I'm not mad or anything like that. I'm just curious. Does it look like half a meter of meat to anyone in chat? Because it doesn't to me. Okay, just as a very quick glance of what's going on in chat right now, it seems to be about split. Okay, that's all I'll look at. It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer, the churrasco earlier. Yeah, okay, well, appears to be the case. You want to know what to do, set of fish and bones with the dangerous items. Okay.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
The meat on the bone.
What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now!
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
Are they getting bigger? Looks like it.
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here! I'm already eating it!
Ah, a bear that eats meat!
Okay, now it looks bigger, but still, I'm not sure. It looks bigger now. But even now, I'm not sure. What are the dimensions of Monokuma? Who cares? Who gives a shit?
Wait. Now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Isn't that...
A toothpick.
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
Wait, hold on a minute. So he made the handle of the skewer part of the bone, one of the ends of the bone that slid in, and then he put it in. So wouldn't that be that it's actually the bone in the meat, not that? Because the bone looks about long enough, but hiding it in again, who cares? Who cares?
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Wonder how he knew he couldn't throw it away.
Jeez, what a disappointment.
Unless he really understood the rule about no littering. I guess that's an explanation.
Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Gamer girl winning serious points this whole trial, man.
He said, "You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks."
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never said a word about cooking on your grate.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, Nagito, we should first.
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Okay, Kyoko.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove fuckboy RD's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. What? Okay, every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Jimmy's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle on the gaps of each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Let's start. Okay, so if I move to the next one, do I get some new ones? Is that what it said? There's a set of them. Okay. Everyone at the party is... The air conditioner is turned on. Okay, do I do them one at a time, or can I go to the next one? Let's go to the next one. At the storage room for the blackout. Same scene as the office room and the dining hall. What? The office room when the blackout occurred. The moment it got dark. Barracuda. What do you I think it's this one here, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's funny. The weapon hidden in the bone. Killer obtained a light. This one? No, that's wrong. Okay. No, that's wrong. That's there. What was found under the table? Interesting. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I just don't think it's explained very well. That's okay. Is it this one? Oh, it is that one. Okay, I thought that would come later. All right, so unit portable stove and the air conditioner turned on. Storage room for the blackout. Is there a way to switch it to a different set, or do I have to use these ones first? Simpsons also in the dining hall. This one? No. That's not it. So, unit portable stove? At the office. Is it this one? It shows the 2 air conditioners turning on? Oh, okay. Alright. I thought you wouldn't have to use that one. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so now we have a knife glowing in the dark, a case containing potential weapons. I like that we have to we don't do the comic in order. I like that. Nekomaru is holding it in. At the storage room for the blackout, borrowing a tablecloth, a knife glowing in the dark. Alright, I think that one's here, isn't it? What did Bayaki see? A knife glowing in the dark? No. Oh, that's later. Oh shit, we're done. Oh, that wasn't taking time away? It was taking our life away? Oh shit. Damn. We lose. Everyone doubts me? Ha, it appears the trial's come to an end. Now then, it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who the blackened will be. It's us. It's Jimmy. Jimmy did it. Jimmy did it. Oh no.
This is our end?
Congrats, fuckboy ID.
We will never give up.
Oh, did I have low life from the previous thing carrying over? Because it felt like I didn't make that many mistakes. Ooh, they're different this time. That's interesting. Okay, that might be there. The irons turn on and shows all 3 of them. Maybe. Yoko's drinking juice. Nikamaru's holding it in. Inside. Is it this one? Big meat on the bone? Or is that when he puts it back? No, there's no one there. Okay, it's faster to do it this way. I'm just trying to duck under the table. Oh, that one's there, so that's there. Okay. Yoko's drinking juice. I kind of feel like that goes there. The iron's turned on. Really? Oh, that sucks. Okay, Hyoko's drinking juice, big meat on the bone. Nekomaru's holding it in. We know that one already. That one's done. I don't see where we can have juice, so I guess this one goes here. Oh, it does, okay. Do we have new ones now? Alright, so where do we put Hyoko's drinking juice? This one's already here. Right, so that one's not there, right? I don't think so, at least. Or maybe he does see it. Let's see. Is it this one? Oh, it is that one. Okay, I thought that was the same panel. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, so Ultimate Musician has amazing hearing. That's probably really relevant. Let's see. Let's go dark. No, it's not. Alright, this is the air conditioner. Okay. Case containing potential weapons, eat a purple stove, closing the fire door. Alright, and then the Ultimate Musician has amazing hearing, unit portable stove. The killer obtained a light. We tried that one last time. It didn't work, right? I'm pretty sure it didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, how much life did we lose? Oh, not that much. Yeah, we were definitely already damaged. Okay, I don't need to be that careful then. Case containing potential weapons. Is it this one? Is it this one? Oh, it is that one. Oh, okay. Damn, I thought that would be way sooner in the story. Okay, so Jackie's going to... That's the first one here. Night vision goggles equipped. It was here, right? Yeah, okay. Keeps eating even during the blackout. Switched on. What switches on? Is that the light? The light switches on? Okay, alright. Last stock. Okay. Start? Probably that one. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. This is fun. I like this. Obtained a shoot. And...
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles.
Dun dun!
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
Leon.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan.
So it was 2 murders in one. Okay, so how did... we'll just keep going. Let's see.
The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
How?
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
I like that the weapon was hidden in the meat. I just wish that the meat was a little bigger, and I wish that it was more clear that it was hidden in the bone and it wasn't hidden in the meat itself. I think that's not clear, but there have been a few errors here and there in the translation. So again, that'll be my default response to that. It's not as clear to me.
The long
that's hidden
iron
in the
skewer
bone to
used
me,
in the
not the
churrasco
meat.
dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
I wonder if they were limited by having only four words as well. Ooh, spooky.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Oh damn, Monokuma ate some of Fat Ketchy's blood then.
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Damn, he's gone. I thought he would die, but I didn't think this soon. Complete.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
Alright, so I wonder when Fat Ketchy's gonna come back later. Multiple stab wounds. Yep, we'll see.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Damn, he committed to that one. So what's the execution gonna be? Is he gonna be cooked? Oh, we get coins! B, I'll take it. How many coins do we get? Oh, nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. What was 14? What did we lose so many points on? Was that the rhythm game? I was really bad at that. Really bad at that.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Oh shit, I hope the lolly doesn't vote.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Bum ba da bum 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 bum. All rise. The time has come, and so have I.
Correct! Yahoo!
That's right. This time, the blackened responsible for killing Barry Togami is Teruteru Hanamura. No. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Barry? But why? Why did you kill him? Damn.
You've
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing, and I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened,
he... You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey.
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course.
Huh?
Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? Isn't it typical that you face a strong enemy, that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself, which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. In order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? So instead of just telling everybody and pointing to the dagger and the tape under the table, you plotted to kill him while he did it, and you made a skewer out of a bone and developed an elaborate plan to shield your light and go down underneath and stab him when he went for... Let's keep going. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all. You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
So stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing someone for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes.
I
have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teruteru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teruteru? You expected to pique Teruteru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
That was your doing as well. I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This is pretty bad, guys. Sorry. The mystery and how it was all told and unraveled is pretty good, but this motivation here is pretty bad. Sorry. Unless there's more to it, but this is pretty bad. Ugh.
Hey,
this dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. It's going to be even worse if we don't lock him up after this. Unless something happens. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why? Why did you kill Barry instead? I don't know. Because Nikito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Barry the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Barry probably tried to stop Nikito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Barry was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Barry said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide
you all. That much I promise. Could it be, in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
What? No, oh my god. So Barry gave his life to protect Nagito even though he was trying to take the knife? I see, Barry's amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his life away. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Barry would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
How unexpected. I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teruteru. Why? Why? Well, because Teruteru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teruteru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teruteru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Barry instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
In order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teruteru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teruteru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up!
Seriously,
Shut up!
Stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey!
Hey, is it really okay for us just to leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Yeah!
Yeah, kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Makoto, it's Teruteru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Hold on.
No.
How should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible. It's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. I don't think an accident should count, but okay, you make the rules, Bear. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. See, that I would buy. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. Ugh. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito, and so willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Barry would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back
I need to go back home no matter what. Okay, that salvages some of it. That's way better. Because she's waiting for me. Who? Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
Moms are tough.
I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Grr, fuckboy RD, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it, if only I knew how he felt, something like this would never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Barry instead of Nagito. Ah, I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What? So, it seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Is she gonna talk again while she's flying? Oh, no, not this time.
Well now.
There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business to defeat the Huns. Oh, hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey.
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Damn, dark.
Lies. I won't believe this.
I won't believe it. Damn. Love the style in these games. Oh. You will be baked. And then there will be cake. Use some of the Mondo butter in the recipe. Alright. Who's hungry?
Extreme!
Yahoo! Extreme! Yeah! Phew. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru.
Damn it!
Go. Are you serious?
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. That's so cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys. I'd tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course!
Of course! I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday, but it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the hell?
So
That's not fair. We both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, super despair. As the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep... You need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling? We just lost the best chef.
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like
If
me?
absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
Great.
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe that was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Barry, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes through you, one after the other. Haha, just kidding, I'm psychic.
You pissed me off.
Can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine, let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Jimmy hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling toward Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's not the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please, feel free to punch him. Will do. Does she just keep a bunch of buttons in her pocket?
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else.
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry!
I am sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. Do our best, do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nikito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. How long is this trial? Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, useless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Barry and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Is someone watching me? Whoa? Pour one out for Fat Catchy.
Danganronpa.
To be continued. Pour one out for Fat Catchy. Obtain present. You obtained a present. 3-star badge. Huh. Obtain present. Wooden stick. Let's use it to fix the magical stick. Would you like to save?
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that.
We're going to do this very small introduction to this next chapter, whatever it is. Like whenever we get to like play it for a few more minutes, and then we'll be stopping.
But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky.
Why are you talking about Ibuki like that for?
Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own 2 eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up, pal. Sea and punishment, sin and coconuts. Barry and Fuckboy RD died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. Okay, so I think this is where we'll stop it before this conversation gets started. Alright, that's a pretty good place to start. Okay, so I think I have some people to say thank you. I haven't checked my list in a while. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Stained Porcelain has resubscribed for 10 months. Missed yesterday's stream, so gotta go watch that VOD before I can come in here. See you tomorrow, Joe. Well, it took me a while to get to you, but you're not here anyway, so you're watching the VOD, so hopefully you keep watching and you'll hear me say thank you. Thank you very much, Stained Porcelain. Thank you very much for the 10-month resub. And Hunter has used 100 bits. Joe, you've always been the best boy. Ooh, is that when I said Makoto's no longer best boy? We're Jimmy's best boy. Borders Ranger used 400 bits. VOD Boy here with some Jack Ryan bits. Great game so far. It makes me feel like I am Danganronpa. Thank you for the Jack Ryan bits. Hopefully it's a good enough show. Thank you very much. Thank you. Glad you're liking the game. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. It's pretty good so far. There've been a little couple of things here and there that are kind of but yeah, it's pretty good so far. Angry Bad Elves with 50 bits. The Kansai regional accent is the stereotypical Japanese hick accent and is typically localized as a thicker Texan or other redneck style accent. It's a common trope for people with Kansai accents to suppress said accent to appear more refined. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, that part of it was a bit lost on me, but it just seemed kind of funny. Yeah, okay. Thank you for telling me, Angry Bad Elves. Dimming97 used 300 bits. Hey, you, I don't like your waifu. Think you need a new one, said the Penguin. Thank you very much, Dimmick. Avril Lavigne. What the fuck where did that come from, the Avril Lavigne thing? Thank you, Persona ABC for the 3-month resub. Thank you very much, Persona ABC. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dimming97 with another 100 bits. 50 centimeters, half a meter, not a meter. Oh yeah, we did that. I read that one out when we were on that part. Wow, it's been that long since I went through the list. Holy shit. Ganale's 5 bits to say Monokuma height 75 centimeters. Danganronpa 1 65 centimeters. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at it again. It doesn't matter. It's just a simple fix of they just should have made the meat bigger. Yeah, it looked better when he was holding it. Miranda42 has resubscribed for 3 months with a message. Apparently, I've been 3 months here with you. Thanks for bringing joy to my life. Actually, I've been here from the beginning. Oh, well, you're very welcome, Miranda. Thank you so much. From the beginning, that's a long time. Almost a year now, coming up to a year. Thank you so much, Miranda. Thank you, Cremstar or Creamstar for the 500 bits. Have you boys seen Chef? Rip Chef. Thank you for the 100 bits. Rip Chef. I feel sad. I was expecting him to die, but not so soon. I had a feeling about Fat Ketchy, but yeah. Now that he's gone, you should know that Hana Mura's chest size is 88 centimeters. Alright. Ralph Clogs used 10 bits. Did Terror die from salt and battering? Assault and battering. Well done, Ralph Clogs. Well done, Ralph Clogs. Alright, so I did save it, I think. Yep, I'm pretty sure I saved it. I can save it again. I'll save it again. Yep, so thank you for stopping by, everybody. We'll continue tomorrow, same time, noon. Hopefully Twitch doesn't go down and save and waste some of our time again. Yeah, so far, if every trial is this long and every free time is this long, it's gonna be no way we're doing it in the same amount of streams as Danganronpa 1, even with the longer streams. We were supposed to be done 50 minutes ago. So, yeah. Fan art. Under table. Undertale, I like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. So yeah, thanks everybody. Yeah, fucking hell, that was a long trial. It was pretty good. There were a couple of moments, and I'm not really sure what's going on with Makoto, but not Makoto, and yeah, I don't know. But so far so good. Definitely nowhere near as bad as the worst moments of the first game. Nowhere even close to that. But yeah, it was pretty good. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Go brush your teeth.